Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Thank God. Thank God you're not recording right now. I don't need my taste being put on blast to the entire internet.
Corn likes tall twinks. Anyway.
Honestly, it's valid.
Last time on Against All Odds.
So who wants to give the recap? Otherwise, I'll do it.
Last time on Against All Odds, Elia got caught for doing a crime, and in recompense, the guards chopped off one of her fingers, her pinky finger. Which
very
is
unfortunate finger to lose.
Crazy wild.
Yeah, how did we find that out?
And make pinky.
I don't remember.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
okay.
I'll fill the voice.
Yeah, we found that out through like Baz or someone. Spaz is here.
It was not through me, baby girl.
Baz real. It was definitely not Baz though.
Baz real. Baz pretending to be random civilians and or guards to
it's a good
stalk
bit.
our party. Meanwhile, we were told that Elia crime through curse.
No.
Oh. but then we found Curse, and Curse was like Elia crime, and we were like, yeah. And then we found Elia crime. Elia refused to cooperate, so Curse cut finger, and then Elia go take nap. So party decide, we should chill out and wait for Elia to wake up from nap. So Montemor goes to guy. That the Loveless, the store owner that Elia tried to steal from, and then help out at store for a day to make up for Elia crime. Raven went to go talk to Wesley. No,
Wesley.
What's his name?
Wilson.
And had like hey, you're not that hated actually kind of conversation. And then Raven came to go help Montemor, and then they went and got food, and they had a hey, you're not that hated conversation.
The not so hated conversation was with Loveless.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Wilson,
I forget what you talked about with Leslie then.
Wilson was like, hey, committing war crimes is kind of cringe of you guys. Some people are doing it. Stop.
Like,
get he said he won't commit any war crimes. And it's like, yeah, don't.
Yeah, please.
Also, Baz listened to that conversation because he likes tea.
I do like tea. I love my tea.
And then Montemor asked Raven, hey, are you trying to assassinate Neri? And that's where the conversation ended. Anyway.
That's a good conversation ender.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a few things missing.
I did say no.
Speaking of Neri, Neri and Ari were hanging out at the camp and had the conversation of their own while waiting for Elia to wake up. I forget what it was about other than just like having a general conversation about their personal stuffs. And hey, Neri may be a slime, very much so.
Maybe.
Mary might be a
Who
slut.
knows? We're getting closer to the total revelation. And Ari is like, maybe Shadow Beast better than anything else. And we're like,
I don't remember this.
No, that's what you said. And then Ari was like, I'm gonna go get us some food. I'm sure Elia wants some chocolate
onions.
What was it? Chocolate onions and
grapes.
Something.
Grapes.
Chocolate onions and grape salad. So they got Elia chocolate onions and grape salad.
That is foul.
Really funny though.
Elia woke up, kind of muttered under her breath for a little bit, and then we all went back to camp. And we're getting ready to go train tomorrow. Today?
On the
train.
It's tomorrow.
But is it today?
Is it today time?
We haven't slept.
But
do you want to sleep?
Is there anything else?
We could have.
Yeah.
I do want to say I did say that I'm not trying to kill Neri right now. What I didn't answer was whether or not I would kill Neri if I was ordered to.
And he's fine for now.
I didn't get anything wrong, and if you have a problem with my
true.
recap, I'm sick. Fuck off.
No, you know what? I think you're absolutely 1,000% right.
Yeah,
I
like,
think
That's
you
the
did
best
wrong.
recap we've ever gotten,
Yeah, I was
actually.
gonna fill
It
in
was
some
really good.
holes. I was gonna fill in some holes, but I don't think there are any. Wow.
There's no more holes to have with which. It was all correct.
I'm sorry. I'm still kind of molding over the conversation we had right at the beginning, so I can't say anything.
I was about to say, do you want to bring it up?
No, I'm molding right now at certain people in this call.
What are you talking about?
It's time to lock in.
Cord, you just want to be called out again. Stop.
No,
if you bring it up, we're just gonna call it out again.
It's the recording time. Shut up.
What you're talking about?
I'm just molding right now.
Molding.
All right. Well,
You want me to
Sasha, take
expose
your
you?
inspiration.
Whoa.
Lauren, do you want me to expose you? I'll do it.
No, I don't want you to expose me.
No. Let her bald. Let her bald.
In silence.
Yeah.
We're trying to play We're not Call of Duty.
What?
God damn. We're probably playing.
Wait, what?
This is the best intro.
We're trying to play Call of Duty, guys. Come on. Keep it together. We're trying to Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
What's the fuck
Oh my god.
up with Western?
No.
Oh fucking god.
I want to do
Please cut that out. Please cut that out.
All right, I'm gonna start removing HP points from people who keep talking. I'm gonna kill you slowly.
Take one before.
All right, one hit point from Corin. Corin, you lose a hit point.
No,
Not Elliot.
no, unironically take it out. No, unironically take it out.
Stop talking. You're adding more
If you
out.
keep talking about it, we already know to remove it.
I have the time stamp. Get out of here.
Thank you.
All right.
At least it was one that was not
Bucking.
bad.
Bucking.
God, please let me speak.
Yeah.
Hi, Julian.
Hi, Julian.
I'm gonna kill you. All right. So poll, because last session I kind of ended it in a way where it would kind of seamlessly go from roleplay to where we could justify going to the next day. But if you guys want to do something on this current day before you have until 12 o'clock tomorrow to do stuff, we could stay on today. But I feel like most things you could do tomorrow. So is there anybody who needs today specifically?
No.
I am good. Thumbs up.
Okay.
I'm good.
So then we're gonna go to tomorrow.
Yay.
It's tomorrow time.
With the smoky atmosphere of the fires from the city eventually coming to an end as the first day of harvesting or burning down Nest finally comes to a close, you guys find yourself going to bed a little uneasy from the day's events, having been through a terrible event, in particular one of you. And now there is a bit of tension between each other as you all start to try and come down from the events of the day. Perhaps some of you sleep well and some of you don't. And for those of you who don't sleep at all, maybe you find yourself occupied and distracting yourself from the day's events, or maybe today's events are just a bit too exciting and you can't stop thinking about it. Regardless, the night passes. You get a full night's sleep and arrive and awaken the next morning to a very cloudy day. It's very dark. Looks like it may have rain upcoming. But it hasn't arrived just yet. There's a couple of fires still going in the city by the time you wake up at about, we'll say 8-ish. For most of you, I imagine you guys want to sleep in and just enjoy yourselves. And as you all start to climb out of your beds and look towards the city, you hear a strange sound that none of you have ever heard before. It's this strange sensation that even from the distance that you are from the city, you can hear. You hear the sound of a as you look over to the distance, going out past the the city line, and you see 0800. You're right. 0600, motherfucker. God damn it, fucking loser. Anyways, you see you see a sight that none of you would have ever seen before, except for one of you, but you're not here, so shut the fuck up. Which is a steel body engined machine, a large bullet-like item that seems to be going on the railway that you are familiar with, most of you, I'm sure, is a train carrying quite a few cars behind it. And it is slowing down to a halt as it approaches the city and slowly aligns itself with the gates. And as you're watching from the distance, you could kind of see that the wall of RML, where the train is supposed to be entering, almost opens itself up like a drawbridge, where it kind of not a drawbridge, like pulley gates, where the wall's brick seems to literally crack outwards and seam back, and then slowly open like two grand giant doors opening for this train as it welcomes it into the city. And once it enters the walls, you can't really see what happens past that point, except for the small little bits past the drawbridge where you can see a ton of people lining up around to investigate the strange machine very quickly. And now, with the train officially here, you have about 4 hours to get yourself situated before the machine comes to take you away.
Wow.
Or the machine takes you away. Not come. It's already here. What would you guys like to do?
Train. I've never
I'm
been
also
on a
into train.
train.
Yeah, but the train sounds interesting. I want to do train.
Oh yeah, the train is incredible. Never been on it myself, but I've heard a few tall tales here and there. One of the last marvels of our past technology that's still standing.
Train.
I agree.
Still standing
I
is an
also like
interesting,
train.
interesting thing to say, because it's a very, the train has not moved in nearly 100
Yeah.
years.
Mostly
To say it's still standing is a very
It's
interesting thing.
it's physically intact, at least like 70% ish. Functional, kind of. You get the idea, anyways. I would probably like to figure out if it has like a stable car or something, so I know if I should hurry on finding a place for Missile to lodge at otherwise.
Well, it seems like the grand total of us are very interested to find out what the fuck this train is.
Yeah.
So, is anybody not interested in the train? Anybody see the train and go, ew, fuck that?
I'm not.
Very, very interesting, funny.
So
Very
I'm not. I don't give a darn about it.
That's funny. I could have remembered somebody telling you to
What?
meet
No, it's not
somebody
Bass,
there.
it's Robin.
Oh, okay.
Robin
All
doesn't
right.
give a darn.
Anyways, all right, then let's skedaddle on down to the train. Walking down into town, you could see a lot of people have kind of abandoned what they're normally doing. Some people have even gotten up early when they would normally be sleeping in, going to just check out this strange machine that has probably more than likely woken them up upon its arrival, as you guys hear the loud shrill of a horn to let people know that it's ready for business. And as you get closer and closer, you can kind of see this strange machine up close. I don't actually have an image for you guys, and that would be ideal, but I'll just try and describe it as best I can. What I imagine this train looks like is it probably looks very similar to a bullet train. If you guys have ever seen the movie Snow Train, I imagine it looks a lot like that, where it's basically an all cylindrical steel machine with glass for windows and very little minimalistic design, where it's just like straight up, just like doing the job, no funny business. It's probably got 3 or 4 cars that are in very similar shape to the main engine, and where it's all just kind of like silver roundish, maybe some accents to kind of like determine what is supposed to be on board, and some numbering system so that people can actually organize what needs to be done. Aside from that, would anybody like to roll a history check to see if you would like to identify some of the lore about this train?
Oh my god.
Raven!
Raven!
All right.
Wow.
All right. I'm calling it now. Raven was the autistic kid who was obsessed with trains.
Yep.
100%.
Oh, wow.
Dirty this from us.
110%.
I also got a 30, apparently.
God.
But mine was a
Damn.
natural 20.
Now, Holly, how do you even know about the train?
How did you?
You've been living in the woods for your life.
That's really
Yeah.
Hey,
I
everybody
was
knows the damn
raised to
trains.
take over. I don't know what this is.
Dude.
But I was raised to become a leader, and I don't know what this is.
All of
That's
Mary's
so funny.
knowledge about the train is from me info dumping on.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Trying to remember.
He was not fucking listening. He was not fucking listening at all.
Yeah.
That's so
I
funny.
think that runs on a battery or something. I don't know.
It's gotta be a really big battery.
As you say that, Raven and Elia both turned to you at once, and they can
Oh my God.
they fucking know that you're wrong.
Yeah.
They know everything
You
about
are.
this fucking train. Ari, you know that like you are confident in your information, but you are not nearly as confident as these two fucking autistic freaks that love trains.
Yeah.
Perfect like combo of
What?
people.
What are you freaks? You freaks?
This is
So-
really interesting. You're being mean.
So the train is a marvel of both science and magic, using entirely enchanted mechanisms on the inside. The mechanism is entirely a steam engine, using nothing else but water, heated coils, and steam in order to get its functionality. Inside, many would know that there are actually decanters of endless water
Oh
that
my God.
produce constant water in order for the system to basically reuse the steam and create an infinite supply that allows the system to move forward and back without any issues or even manpower at that point. So the train can actually run by itself, although it still uses a conductor just to make sure that nothing goes wrong. The engineers who installed this thing, and you guys would know this, and why this train is in full, perfect, beautiful contact, is that a decanter of endless water is obviously a very valuable resource, especially in a time where people are literally dying of dehydration. And many would know that or not many, but I suppose you autistic fucks would know that the security system on these trains are actually phenomenal. There's never been a successful crime ever committed on these trains because they have a very advanced anti-magic security systems. Where if somebody ever tries to break into the system without knowing the proper passwords, keys, codes, or anything, it's basically a perfect shutdown system, which gives anyone on the inside any opportunity to find out who committed said crime and put them to justice.
Exactly.
Basically, what you're seeing here in front of you is a marvel of perfect transformation.
Sick.
Yeah, so any
Transforming?
questions?
Transportation.
Can you say that second part again? I lost track.
Oh, which one? The fact that it's run by a bunch of decanters of endless water, or the fact that there's magic shutdowns?
Where do they get the decanters? That sounds like a lot of water.
Yeah, it's a lot of water, but they could afford it.
Well, like,
These things were made by artificers who basically built it from the ground up, knowing what they wanted. So basically every single item in it is enchanted. It's not actually a decanter of endless water. It's basically like a system that just produces water, but the enchantment is very similar to decanter of endless water.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, otherwise, that'd be real good for people who don't have water.
Yeah. But that's just how the world is sometimes.
I suppose. Well, let's go take a closer look. I guess you two seem excited about that.
I finally get to see it. I finally get to see it.
I read all about this when I was in the Feywilds. There's so many books on it, and I'm just so excited to be able to see it with my own eyes now.
Yeah,
it's like a dream come true. Yeah.
Here goes Raven.
I am following with my short legs.
Oh, little.
Actually, no, I'm following with my horse legs. I'm on a horse.
I am also following along.
As you begin to make your way forward to the actual train yourself, people will quickly see you coming and make way, knowing that this is specifically for you guys, although many people a bit too encapsulated do end up getting shoved out of the way and told to move, and it's a bit of a hassle to get through. Basically, there's a lot of foot traffic. But the guards very quickly try to do rounds to help you guys and make it to where you guys can arrive very cleanly to the train itself. Hey Baz, are you there?
Yeah, Baz is there.
Baz is there.
Out.
How's
Did I spot him? Huh?
What's Baz looking like? What form did he end up taking for
the
meeting the
default?
party? Yeah, for the
Baz
default.
is Baz.
He's just Baz. He's Baz.
This is Baz. Baz is real.
He's bazzing all over the place.
I'm bazzing all over the place, darn it.
As you have an opportunity to sit mysteriously and coolly in front of this train as the party arrives, will you take that opportunity and make yourself look cool and mysterious?
Fuck yes. I'm like leaned up against the train. My arms are crossed. One of my like feet are propped up on it. I look like a damn cowboy basically. And my head's down and I look up when I hear the clapping of hooves. Huh? I look up and I at the clapping of hooves of a certain pair of hooves. I look up. I saw the arrows. Really, what the fuck? Fake Baz is not real. That's not true. But yeah, I look up and I do like a little smirk of sorts. I don't talk yet.
Gang, as you arrive, you see somebody leaning on the train who looks like they've been expecting you.
That can't be good.
Is this? Yeah, is this anyone that we met before?
This is nobody you recognize the face of at all.
Oh, okay.
Okay, keep walking by.
Yeah.
No, hey! Hold on, hang on there. I just wanted to come by. Wanted to say hello.
Hello then.
Hi.
Citizen.
Hi.
Citizen.
You smell familiar.
Huh? What?
And you are?
What?
Well, I'm so glad you asked. My name is Baz, and I'm here to accompany you guys for a little while.
Wait.
Huh?
Hold on.
Huh?
Hold on.
Huh?
Elia's going to go just walk up to you and then just like put her face like to your face.
I'm leaning back.
Yeah, just like inspecting you and say, I've heard that name before.
My cool demeanor immediately like drops for a sec. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Wait. Yeah, no.
Huh?
No, I know you. Wait. No.
Hello.
Huh? Wait. You were in the Feywilds before. Does she remember? You're Baz. No, I remember. I met you like a few hundred years ago.
Oh, sick.
No, or it wasn't a few hundred. No, maybe it's decades. I can't remember, but I remember you.
I'm only 30.
Yeah, she doesn't remember the time. Time
so
passes
funny.
weirdly.
Ironic that the
Yeah, no,
Chronomancer
does she remember me?
He's like flabbergasted.
Did you remember?
He's flabbergasted for a moment. I'm like, I don't know who you are. I've never met you before in my life.
No, you remember like me, right? Remember you came to my tower one time, we played games. You taught me how to transform, all that stuff, remember?
No.
Possible
you have to.
affiliation with Elia aside, I don't believe we have room for random tag-alongs of unaffiliated who are why.
Listen, I'm here to help you guys out on your little adventure. and also to be my boss, but that's irrelevant at the moment.
What?
Oh, is that where
What?
you went? Wait, is that
Huh?
where you went after you disappeared? Because I was just told
Huh?
you just disappeared into the ether.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you really don't remember me? We used to play games all the time when you were like a wee little kid.
I'm shaking my head. And I look like I'm squinting at you in such a I'm squinting at you in such a way that's like, do I know you? Do I forget who? What? Huh? I'm genuinely confused looking. Yeah, I shake my head and I go, no, I don't know what you're. I've never been to the Feywilds.
What are you talking about? No, you definitely Baz. You told me your name. That was your name, Baz, and then you told me, and then we played a lot of games. No, we have met before. Why don't you remember me?
You must be misremembering me as another
I'm not.
Baz. I don't know.
No, that's not a common name.
I don't fucking know. I'm the only me I know. I don't know any. I don't know who you are. I don't know if that Baz is a common name. It's not where I'm from, but I'm sure it's common someplace else.
But like Baz and a changeling. Wait, no, do you look like a changeling? Sorry.
I'm in my default form and I do look like a changeling.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but Baz is as a changeling. You really don't recognize?
I'm sorry. He looked like he was about to freak out for a sec, and then he puts on the calm face again and he goes, "Nah, I'm sorry."
Hang on, I want to do a roll to see if Ari could piece something together real quick.
Nice.
What are you rolling?
Wisdom ? Intelligence ?
I guess it would be wisdom.
Instead of a roll, just
Oh.
look at your character and be like, is it realistic that they would know?
Is it?
Yeah, Ari's good at these kind of things and very perceptive.
Mhm.
Changeling. Wait a minute.
Huh?
Ari squints and looks forward. You didn't happen to be a halfling at any point yesterday, did you?
Huh? No. See, I just pulled in this morning on this bad boy slaps back of train.
The train that was only just brought up and turned on?
Yeah.
Neri, you see where I'm coming from, right? We were followed by two distinct people. And then suddenly Elia's mentioning
you guys are
changeling.
popular. You guys must be popular for getting followed around.
I mean, I suppose, but how else would they have gotten here? I mean, guess on foot like us, but I don't know.
You can also tell that there are also other people who did staff with this train, because obviously it can't run by itself. So there are other people here.
It's a manned train, and I'm a man today.
I don't know who you are trying to assert yourself into us, but we're really not in need of another person.
Are you coming on to me right now saying those kind of words?
But Baz, no, I remember Baz when
I believe you're the one coming on to us, actually.
That's a good point.
Yeah, Elia,
no, Baz
met this person.
Yeah, I met them when I was a cute little kid. I can vouch for them. Yeah, you're an adorable little kid. You come and we'd play tag, we read storybooks. Don't you remember? We read all about the trains here.
Babes,
Elia,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't believe vouching for a person who doesn't know who you are even works in whatever.
Well, no, hang on now. Let hear her out.
You're the one saying you'd never met this person before.
Maybe I have. My childhood is a little bit foggy before I got here.
So the moment it's convenient to you, you suddenly remember.
I don't suddenly remember anything. I'm just saying maybe she's right.
But I
am right. In the Feywilds, right?
Yeah.
I don't know much about Fey stuff, but could there be some Fey mind woogity boogity stuff?
What?
I mean, it's possible, but
Roll Arcana.
I mean, I don't know.
Say Arcana.
Oh my god! Two nat 20s right off the bat here.
Look at 33.
Oh my Jesus, Lord.
I don't know if Neri would actually know this reasonably.
I don't think Ari would either, but maybe.
I think it's more likely that Ari would.
I mean, actually, yeah. Later in life, she might have learned that one. And by later, I mean later after everyone in her family was killed.
I mean, it just depends on if you would even know how the other planes work. That's the question. And I feel like druids, mages, all of those are familiar. Neri, I am not so sure, but also roll the 33.
Yeah, I am a druid now, so.
It's
a druid by teaching of recent. Level 1 druid only.
Shut up.
You haven't learned the full teachings of druidity yet. All right. Well, does traveling between the Feywilds cause misaligned memories? Yes, actually, and this is a very common occurrence, especially with its alternate. I don't really know how to. It's mirrored side. The Shadowfell is that people who come from either of these places have been known to come back and think they're completely different people, or completely forget who they are, or even have completely different bodies. And it's entirely possible that with just somehow of the rules of how the Feywilds works, it's entirely possible that people have come through and out. Even people who have originated from have completely forgotten who they are and just live at life as completely different people. So this is not an unbelievable story.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Uh-oh.
Hello? Oh, I'm alive. What did I miss?
The person who should have heard that the most.
Yeah.
Did you miss
wild.
that? Did you actually miss all of that?
Yeah, I missed all of that.
That's
Computer freaked the fuck out.
I'm so fucking upset. Okay.
Give the Spark notes.
Yeah. So, it is entirely possible that someone from the Feywilds, when they come from the Feywilds, or even are born from and leave the Feywilds, or the Shadowfell, have left with memories that don't exist, completely forget their previous life, or think they're different people. So this is actually something that is very much possible.
I see. And Ari's.
I'm glad that was
And Ari.
Ari.
And who am I?
Help.
Ray, speak to us.
I think I'm.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you're thinking, I'm thinking too, buddy.
Ray!
Ari says that. That's
speak
cool.
to me. Hello?
Help.
Hello? Help.
Help.
I'm helping. Reach for my hand.
I can try my best, but I don't think I can.
Reach for my hand, Ray.
Well, all this talk of the Feywilds and the Shadowfell, but they completely forgot about the in-between.
I can't believe Ray got sent to the
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah, Ray
Feywilds.
got sent to the in-between, not the Feywilds.
That's even worse.
Yeah. Ari's never coming back.
Yeah.
Rest in
that's
piss. Anyways.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it just me, or did Ari just literally no clip through the world?
she looked at me and went,
the train starts going and Ari stays in one place and clips through the wall.
The train lets out some steam and it hits the group. When the steam dissipates, Ari's gone.
Yeah. Did Ari just no clip, or was that just me? Yeah.
Who are you talking
Right?
about? Who's Ari?
What are you talking about?
No,
Sorry, I
why?
just got back from the Feywilds. I'm struggling to remember things right now.
First you say you know me, then you say that there was some cat girl here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I swear to God, Ellie is going delusional. You need to put her in a psych ward. She's going delusional.
Oh, you need to be institutionalized.
Elia, you need to wake up.
mean-
You've been in a coma for 20 years.
I shake
Yeah.
you violently. Wake up!
Okay,
let's-
I'm on my
yeah.
phone. What the
Oh,
hell?
Ray's real!
Yeah, what's-
Oh, you're back!
I'm
What's
back.
this? I'm an amazing pet owner. I'm not insane.
Yeah.
And I haven't stolen anything, so I have 10 fingers.
Yeah,
Wow.
You have
Wow.
11
I need to
fingers,
remove
actually.
one of
Where
the
do you get
nicknames
that
on my
one?
list.
Oh, shit. No, now I need to get one taken out because that's unhealthy.
That's fair.
I just think it's
I don't
really funny knowing the context of what Corin texted me. They would prefer their preferred punishment be,
Mm-hmm.
and Corin being like, "No, Ellie is totally fine."
Yeah.
It's. Corin, would you like to tell the class what exactly preferred torture method you wanted for Elia?
Oh no.
Dude, I don't fucking remember half the time. I wrote that at 11 p.m.
Corin admitted that for Elia, she preferred mental torture to physical violence.
Girl, what the
yeah.
hell?
I don't think that's
Oh,
Ellie
yeah.
talking. I think that's Corin talking.
In a way, she kind of got that with Montemore.
Writing that down. Writing that down.
Writing that down.
Putting Ari's seizure aside,
Does Ari want to speak? Does Ari want to try again?
Ari says that the Feywilds can fuck with your memory.
I mean,
Huh?
Wow.
I suppose so, but I thought I know some people can go out without it. I was just
Trust me.
hoping.
I think I'd know if I lost my memories.
No, I don't think
Are
you
you-
would.
I don't
You
think
would
that's
have to
how
get your
that
name.
works.
Yeah.
It's Baz. Baz is the name. And I'm
Alright.
gonna hang out with you guys for a little bit, if that's all right.
no.
Putting everything else aside.
Still
think-
not
I don't
convinced
know.
on the whole why part.
I don't think we're going to let you do that.
Why not?
We don't know who you are.
Well, there's
And
only
we have
one way
no-
to find out
And
who I am.
we have no reason to let you be with us.
What, you don't think I'm handsome enough?
None of us said that, but I do like.
I don't see why that is relevant.
It could be a good reason.
But they were a really
Sir,
good
you're the one
kid
trying
when
to
they were
convince us
young.
to take you with us.
Yeah.
I mean, do you have any idea what our mission is? All the things we have to do? You're gonna be getting into a lot of how do I put this?
Yeah. Save Earth bullshit, whatever combo. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be fun.
I mean, I can help watch over them. I remember babysitting them when they were little. They're so cute.
I see.
It actually
Anyways,
does sound real funny.
just to
I don't
recap,
think.
for like other things we're planning to do that you would be a part of if you're a part of our group. We were gonna kill a demi-lich. We're gonna kill an
That sounds
apple-lich,
fun.
which would might
That sounds cool.
we have to rescue
Whoa,
people that are
Almost
trapped in the
actively trying
Shadowfell.
to contain the apocalypse. Don't forget that one.
I wish I heard like 70% of what Ray just said. But yeah.
Ah!
I'm really
Yeah.
tough on him, sorry. But yeah.
Not to
that sounds fun.
mention trying to contain the apocalypse while that's all happening.
I mean, that just sounds like a normal Friday. Try to continue
Ari is gonna insight check to see if Baz is actually like confident or like stupid or what's the deal here?
To be honest, I do not really like the idea of insight checks
Damn.
on other party members. So I'm gonna be like, no, actually.
That's
So
a
you're just
You
gonna have to
rolled
go
a
after
9
Baz.
anyway. You rolled a 9 anyway, so you don't get anything.
Yeah.
The machinations of their mind are an enigma.
You'll never know. I'm smiling like I'm confident.
Do you not see the issue of trying to just insert yourself into a well-established group of sorts?
Well, why not be even more well established?
I mean,
don't think that would make it more well established.
I could be a great asset to your team is all I'm saying.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
exactly
like I
are
said.
your skills?
I'm good at stabbing, shape-shifting,
Yeah, that one.
stealing.
I can vouch for that.
Oh, thanks.
I cannot file a vouch for that. I don't remember you stealing a lot when you were young.
So
People can change.
So you're a criminal.
No. What?
We really don't need another criminal.
Another criminal?
Wait.
I look at.
You're the criminal?
You're really
Okay, let's not bring that
arguing
back up.
against yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, let's get
I'm
on
not
this
even
bad boy, shall
officially
we?
part of your guys' group.
Huh?
We're not going to tell you.
We haven't
No one
spoken
says
about
he's
it
not
at
even a
all.
part of the group. Why can't I join, huh?
Wait, what?
What?
What do you mean? What?
That's not a bad point. We did just let Raven tag along.
How do you know that? I thought you just got in on the train.
Did we?
I haven't spoken to you all at the same time. Me and Montemore had a conversation about it, but like that's just me and Montemore.
Didn't you?
Oh, right, that was you and Montemore.
Pull in? Didn't you just pull in on the train? How do you?
Yeah.
How do you know?
How do I know what? You just said that. You just said you're part of the. You just joined the party. I have ears. Raven, was that an out of character comment that Raven's person made?
No.
Well, it sounds like I heard that with my ears. That Raven just said he joined the party. Smiles.
Wait, Raven
is
coming with
funnier
us?
to gaslight you.
I wanted to have a proper conversation.
Listen.
But I would like to.
Check it. The reason why I would actually like to join is because I've got some friends in higher places that love the work you all are doing.
Yeah. Is one of those friends me?
Maybe.
Oh.
I didn't know we were friends, if I could be honest, until 5 minutes ago.
You really don't remember me?
Let's have this conversation later, maybe.
Okay. I suppose so.
Tell you what, I will show my greatest assets when we're on the way down this train. Sound like a plan?
Greatest
The security systems in this, I probably would go off if you started doing stuff on the train.
Well, as long as it's
I'm not
nothing
gonna do
damaging
anything
to the train.
bad. The train is cool as hell. I would never ruin it.
Better not.
I mean, that's true.
That train is sick as fuck. I would never do it.
This train's rad as hell.
I like trains.
I also like trains. Probably not to the degree you do. I could just tell. But I do love trains.
Yeah, this is how you join the party. Just infoed up enough about trains, and Raven and Ellie will like you enough.
I do. Yeah, I do. Like, I want to bond with my childhood friend.
All right.
So tell you
Or
what,
like my 30-year-ago friend.
They've got these things that they call decanters of endless water.
Ooh, I love those stuff.
Exactly.
Look,
they
all
were
I'm
actually
saying
great
is,
artificers.
if you introduced yourself as a quirky NPC, we'd be all for it. But
Quirky,
what?
what?
NPC means? How do you know what quirky means, Pinky?
Montemore, you okay?
I'm sick, actually. I woke up with a cold.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, it is kind of overcast today.
And there was a lot of smoke yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke inhalation does that? That sucks.
The Dongo loves smoke.
What?
What? I don't know that reference. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, let's get on the train.
Well, we still have a few hours to kill before they're ready.
Shit.
So can we have this conversation?
Maybe when we're not in front of others. I'm like
Okay.
looking at you with like a smile, but it looks a little less like friendly, and it's like,
What's
it's
wrong
like just
with
one of those
others?
like, let's talk about this later. I don't want to bring up my childhood to people I just met. Maybe
That is valid.
Okay.
That I guess.
I don't want to
What would you
entrust
say?
my life to someone I just met. Looks at you.
Looks at Raven.
We already partied together. That's different.
Well then, why don't you party with me for a little bit?
You're weird.
You're weird.
We're weird.
Look, Montour, I'm kind
You
of
have a
getting
cat
the
girl on your
distinct.
team.
I'm kind of getting the distinct expression
Is
that
that racist?
No, it's a fact. It's an astute observation.
And why are you pointing? I feel like pointing it out is a bit strange.
You pointed me out and said I was weird.
You did do that.
Yes, because you accosted us in front of a train.
I didn't accost you. I didn't accost anything.
I mean,
Sometimes
if someone
I question
comes
your
up,
knowledge of words.
Sometimes. We just met.
Montemore, funnily enough, I feel like your points are making me want to give this a shot more, because this Baz guy has a point.
Aw. I do, don't I?
Like, we were thrown together with Raven.
I suppose, but they also
I really just kind of imposed myself.
So I'm a little.
I did not introduce myself as a criminal. All I said is that I have a very specific set of skills. I never said that I use those skills.
Okay.
Often.
Who's your boss? You mentioned a boss.
Oh, that's
You'll
a good
meet her.
question.
You can meet her soon enough.
And
Say
she
her
is.
Come with me.
Okay, do you
Say
know
her
how
name.
sketchy that sounds?
Yeah, it sounds like your
come
boss
on,
may
yeah.
or may not want to kill us.
/ Robin talking. I don't know if I'm allowed to discuss that much.
You are not allowed to say her name because
I'm not allowed to say her name.
the mere mention of her name is too dangerous to say out loud.
I can't say her name. She's so powerful that if you say her name, she grows more powerful.
that is some interesting.
Strikes fear into the heart of many, but she's such a sweetheart when you get to know her.
And what does she want with us?
Yeah.
She just wants to meet you.
Because?
So
she thinks you bunch of people are so interesting to her is all. Consider her a one-woman fan club, basically.
You know, the last person
I
that found
guess.
me interesting placed an eternal curse on me.
Yeah, like
that sounds fucked up, but also hilarious.
The other last person to find us interesting is literally the god of shadows, who sucks.
I mean, the way you all are talking, I understand why she finds you interesting. You've got gods cursing you and shit. Damn.
I would like to be less interesting someday.
I mean,
someday.
We do live in interesting times, I suppose.
That's
exactly.
Look, whatever. I get the.
Right. I like wrap my arm around Elia's shoulder. My friend here's right.
Yeah.
You know, somehow I'm getting the distinct impression that even if we say no, you're gonna follow us anyways.
What? Who said that? I'm all about
like a tiefling or a halfling.
What? I don't know any of those people.
I just think we should let them come with us.
All right, look. How about we'll talk about this more on the train, and you can show us your skill set or whatever for a few days after we arrive at our destination to sell yourself, make sure we could trust you and all that. So, and if we don't, we reserve the right to just go our own separate ways. All right. If you're gonna be part of this group, if that's what you truly want, you're gonna have to work with us here. All right.
Fine. I'll learn my place.
Very well. I mean, Raven, what's this about? Following us?
I want to go to the library.
Yeah, like at first, like Neri looks kind of like
wow, I did clock you.
Yeah, Neri looks like zoned in at first, sweating a little bit. But once you say that, he's like, oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
I have to go to the library.
Oh, that's what it is. Don't you have like a job?
I got
Is it
permission.
librarian?
Got permission. Not untrue. Not a lie.
I got my parental permission slip signed. Here you go.
Aww.
I see. You said you're like a general or something? Not often people those like get vacation days to gallivant off with random groups of adventurers.
Hey,
It may have been less permission and more telling me to.
Oh, that's interesting.
Even more confusing.
hey,
I'd rather
you guys
not
gotta
get
go
into
to the
it,
library.
honestly.
I mean, if this person's just gonna, if Baz is just gonna follow us around anyways, may as well just go, right?
May as well.
Yeah, because what are we gonna do? We can't like just kick them off the train. It's not our
I got my
train.
ticket already and everything.
Right, I suppose. And Ari still looks very deep in thought. There are cogs turning in his head, and you're not sure what they are.
What you thinking about over there, Shorty?
The fuck did he just call me?
I said what I said.
Oh. Oh, you probably shouldn't say that. Neri's a little peculiar about his
I'm so
and then
sorry.
Elia just moves her hand up and down like to mimic height.
He's a little sensitive about his,
Neri slowly inhales, slowly exhales.
Oh, I am.
Ari kneels down a bit. Hey, you
He's
can.
sitting on his horse
Hey,
right
buddy.
He's looking down
I'm
at you.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. I put my hands up like so innocently. Like I don't know all of your names just yet. Not quite well.
Yeah, my name is Neri. Please use that instead.
Okay.
Yeah. And I guess since I have to reintroduce myself, I'm Elia, remember? I was your little friend back home.
Well, it's nice to meet you again, Elia.
Okay, I
Those are
guess
all
I'll
the-
go. And
yeah,
I'm
please.
Ari.
Hi, Ari. Nobody. Where did everybody go?
I guess
Yeah.
I'm Raven.
Sorry,
Hi,
I muted
Raven.
because I was coughing to death.
Maybe you shouldn't do that. That's not good for you, I don't think.
Oh my god.
Bad for your health.
Bad for your health.
In some
Or is it
countries, it's
bad?
bad. We consider that bad for your health.
I am Montemore Belford, paladin of the cult of the natural order.
Cool.
What's
For
wrong
real?
with that?
Nothing.
Is there an issue?
No,
Is there an
absolutely
issue?
not. In fact, I think
Thief?
no, I would
Aided-
never say
aided
that. No,
criminal?
listen. I think it's so fun to be in a cult. It's nice to meet you, Monty.
You will refer to me as Montemore.
Okay. Oh, I guess that's everyone. I think that's everyone. Yeah, that was everyone. I'll
Yep.
introduce myself again. My name is Baz, and it is a pleasure to meet you all.
Nice to meet you, Baz.
Now, what the hell are we doing until this train takes off?
I guess we could wait.
Just sit around, wait? That's boring.
I mean, it's not like we have anything really better to do in the meantime.
Yeah,
Lame.
I'm gonna find someone if I could ask to see if they have a stable cart or something on this thing, or else I'll need to find a place to board Missile here for a
Yeah.
while. That's my horse.
Yeah.
Her
Your
name's
horse's
Missile.
name is Missile?
Yeah.
Oh no, we
That's
can't
sick as
leave her
hell.
behind.
Thank you.
Just ride him onto the train. I think it'd be fine.
I don't know if a normal door is big enough for a horse, but that's just why I'm going to leave now and ask about that to someone who looks like they know what they're doing. Goodbye.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck.
Baz, do you wanna go take a look at a new friend I gained since you left?
Oh no.
You know what? Sure. Why not?
Here. And you know what? I'm gonna go pop a spell slot since it's funny. Yeah. Here, look. And then you see like a puppy in your face.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a kombucha, or as I like to call him sometimes, bucha. Depends on my mood.
Oh.
You respond to both.
Well.
Say hi, bucha.
Who's Bucha? Who plays Bucha?
He just kind of looks at you with this like 1,000-yard stare.
Eyes slowly going in different directions.
Yeah, it's slowly going in different directions, and like as you're looking at it, you kind of notice that Ari kind of like has this expression of like respect, like that is an apex hunter, but everyone else is looking at it like, oh, it's the fucking creature.
Aww. This thing doesn't know that he looks like he doesn't know he exists.
He
How
definitely
cute.
doesn't.
He doesn't know about the horrors of life, and I love that for him.
Hey, Bucha waves hands in front of his eyes. You awake in there?
I don't think there's.
I am born again. You don't hear this. This is only what Ari hears.
That's so funny.
I am born again.
Yeah, you tend to do that.
You can talk.
Yes, but I just wanted to make sure the world knew so that they can be prepared.
Yeah, we definitely need preparation, all right. Bucha says, I am born again.
He says, does he say that often?
No.
Yeah.
This is a new thing.
He said this is a new thing.
Well, I'm happy for him. At
Yeah,
least
me
he knows
too,
what
buddy.
being born means.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised he knew what that meant.
I'm glad he has the vocabulary to explain that.
His tongue sticks out.
I take it back.
Yeah, see?
Well, I'm glad you have a new companion since you left the Feywilds.
Yeah. I'm just so happy to see you again.
Likewise.
Mhm.
Maybe the more
So
we
what-
hang out, the more you'll jog my memory of it, huh?
Yeah, no. Yeah, why don't you tell me what you've been up to since you left?
Much more
It's
clear than you, Baz. You're so
but-
focused.
I will let you guys do this RP in text chat. I'm gonna move on to more important things.
That's
No,
so
that's
valid.
fine. No, that's fair.
Such as, for starters, Neri.
Hi.
Okay.
What's up, Corin? Oh.
Go piss, girl.
Oh yeah, go piss. So Neri, you are looking for a place that you can store your warhorse missile.
Mhm.
You begin to travel down the line and see if you can find a couple people that looked like they're, actually employed to this train. And it actually doesn't take you long to find a couple people. There seems to be quite a few people loading in bags of food, some animals even, to different places of the storage unit. And as you approach, one of the individuals, or not one of the working individuals, but a guard that is helping one of the working individuals will point at you as you approach, and you can hear them say, "Ah, there they are. Yeah, they have a horse. We'll need to get that on." And they like as you approach, you could tell that they're already like getting ready to get you settled on.
Oh, that's good.
And as you stop up, would you like to say anything? Because they'll basically like look at you like they're expecting you to say something.
Yeah, I'm just here with Missile here. Is there a spot where I could bring her on here?
Yeah, if you'd just like to guide her up, says the guy who works for the train, and he will actually pull out a panel from one of the doors and open it up, and from it will come out a ramp. And on the inside is a couple of stables where there's already a couple of like horses and goats lined up.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna head on there and take a peek. I might not be as autistic as Raven about this, but Neri still finds this quite interesting.
This space it's large, but for missile size, it's actually kind of small for missile in particular. He's able to fit in just right, but he definitely cannot rear back up and like stretch out and get super comfy. But it's acceptable, and missile even kind of gives you a look of like, you're really gonna put me in here. You're really gonna do this to me.
Hopefully it's gonna be too long. I'll come and visit.
He kind of just like looks at you like you better.
Like, don't worry, I'm gonna bring you some snacks on the way. It'll all be fine.
Each of these like animal carts looks like they have 4 pins, which have at most 2 animals per pin. But being a war horse, Missile has dedicated an entire pin to herself.
Ooh, excellent. We appreciate the luxury here.
And the treats are okay. Definitely more respectable than just like standard wheat. It's like definitely like finer grass, but it's not like the best thing ever.
Yeah. Neri has some of his own snacks that he'll give her during the trip later, probably.
Aside from that, the workers will see you after you've helped settle in Missile. They'll come up and they'll rein her in, get her settled into the storage unit, and be like, they'll look at you and go, all right. Anything we should know about Missile? She require any specific care?
She's pretty well trained. You shouldn't have any problems with like her temperament or anything. She can handle getting spooked. If something does go wrong, just call me. Don't scratch behind her ears. She doesn't like that. Favorite foods do tend to be carrots. So if she does get a little feisty, just give her some and she should calm down.
I think we could do that. All right. Well, thank you for the assistance.
Yeah.
We'll take care of her from here.
Sounds good. Out of curiosity, do you have a guesstimate of how long this trip will be about? We're aiming to get as close to the Great Library up in the north as possible.
We'll be arriving in the city of Pisces in about 2.5 days.
Oh, not bad at all. Wow.
The train goes very fast once it gets moving, I promise.
All right, sounds good. I'll catch up with the others. We're all here and we'll be able to board on time.
Perfect. All right. Then you are excused to go.
Yeah. Neri spends like the
Do you
trip
have anything
back.
else you'd like to get up to?
Yeah, not a whole lot. Neri just spends the trip back reflecting on how he's handling Raven potentially joining the party, putting the pieces together.
Speaking of Raven.
Yes.
Hey, Pookie.
What's up?
So as you were like listening to the others conversate and listen to Baz apparently getting reacquainted with Elia, you feel a tap on your shoulder from behind.
Oh, okay.
Turning around, you find about half of your men behind you, with Alusha leading them. And they are all in salute, but it's very sloppy, and they seem to be kind of like half-assing it a little bit. As you look at Alusha's face, and you can tell that she's like obviously feeling a little dour about what she's come to speak to you about.
What's going on?
Well, Captain, we've got to return home.
Yes.
And you're going on a big adventure, so we wanted to go ahead and pack up our stuff and those of you who wanted to say some parting goodbyes came with me, and we wanted to wish you luck.
Raven is a little taken aback for a moment. It's like, oh, all right. I appreciate it. I still want some people to try to find the prince.
We haven't forgotten, but we can't stay here to do so, and you're going off on an adventure on your own. I don't know. It just seems kind of sappy. We've been traveling for a very long time, and separating now. Captain, I just want to say thank you. And that we won't be separated for long. When you're done with your adventure, you'll come right back and we can get back to doing what we always do.
Exactly.
Try to take over the world.
We're trying to
We're not taking over the world. We're spreading kindness.
We're joining everyone together. We're all gonna be one big team.
And if some people can't accept that, we will beat them up. I don't expect to be gone for too long. We just I'm just worried. This soldier stuff aside, Raven, you're going to the part of the world that probably has the most against elves.
Just kind of nods.
You are you going to be okay?
I look back at the group and I look at them and nod. I think.
Okay. Captain, if it's all right, can I? She kind of blushes a little bit. Can I have a hug before you go?
Yeah.
And the rest of the bed behind Alicia will kind of like also extend their arms like, can we have one too?
Oh my god. He's just gonna like put his arms up and be like, come here.
And they'll gather around and get in like one big group hug. And they'll all kind of like say their own little like sweet things that they want to say to you. Is like, we'll miss you. We can't wait for you to return. We're excited for you to come back. And in this moment, you kind of get this feeling that like these are people that actually really care about you. That despite the hardships that you have been through and the mean people you have met, you have fought. You actually do have a community in these people, as they all just kind of say like, I'm glad that you're my captain. Thank you for keeping me alive. You've always cared about me and made me feel like I've had a special place. And they just kind of blab on for a while.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Meanwhile, Raven's barely not crying. Just barely.
And after a little bit, they'll back off, and Alusha will hand you a bag, and all of it is your portion of camp supplies.
Mm.
So within it is 2 lanterns, a tent that stores 3 people, sleeping roll, or a bedroll, fire starting kit, mess kit, all the usual like camping supplies. It's like a lot. So feel free to add that to your inventories that you basically have a good, genuinely good camping gear.
Yeah. I'm a little overweight, but it's fine. It's fine.
It's okay, you're on a train.
Yep.
And going straight to a city, so you'll be fine. Do you have any last things you'd like to say to your men?
I can't really think of it right now. My brain is not functioning. And honestly, I don't think Ravens is either. He's a little overwhelmed by being cared for. And like it being so clear and obvious for once. He's just going to say thank you to all of them.
They'll give you a salute. All right, Commander. We have an idea of where the prince headed. And we're not sure if we'll find him there, but we're going to go ahead and head in that direction. We've already prepared the horses, so we're going to get an early lead.
All right. All of you stay safe.
Of course. And if we find anything, you'll be the first to know. And then they'll all give one final goodbye. They'll turn around and they'll head out through the gates and disappear off into the crowd.
Now time to rejoin the party and look like I'm totally fine. Totally fine.
Totally fine.
Nothing's wrong. My eyes aren't watery at all.
Dude, you look
we're
like
not going
shit
to talk
after
about
talking to those
it.
people. What happened?
Huh?
You look like shit after talking to those people. What happened?
I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he looks fine.
Oh, sure.
Sure.
No, he's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, hey guys, I'm back.
Fine.
Raven, you look like
Hi.
shit.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
Walk away.
There he goes.
All right. Now is your last opportunity for any things you want out of this town before you get on the train and get out of here.
Mhm.
Get me out of this fuck ass
Yeah.
town.
can I go try? Can I go try to steal the ivory fly again?
Yeah.
I
absolutely.
swear to
I'll
God.
help
Yeah.
All right. If you're serious,
Did
let's
you
fucking go for it.
not learn your
No.
lesson?
No, I did it. That was a
What are you
joke.
wearing around your neck?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's your umbilical cord.
Yeah. I
What
might
the
just
fuck?
do some
That's
general
weird.
shopping, but if it's alright, I'll just like message you the things I want because it's just like adventuring supplies and all that, nothing magical or fancy, just to like expedite things a bit.
Yeah, that works.
Yep, I'll do that later.
Yeah, let's just do. If you want to do any shopping before you go, just message me, and then message Sketch about how much gold you spent, so that Sketch could get angry about how much gold you spent.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then as you are all wrapping up your things, Aurora will show up. Aurora does exist. She's real.
Yeah, I thought she was
She
here the
will
whole time.
arrive. No, she didn't go with you when you went. She was actually packing stuff up.
Nice. Just some.
I was wondering where you were.
So she helps put the things up and puts it in bags and arrives with all of our stuff, all of your stuff, not my stuff, your stuff.
Where's your stuff going?
And she'll help load it up onto the train. And after the hours pass, you guys get some food in you. You guys do some last minute shopping and arrive at about 11 to board the train. The conductor and the rest of the staff will begin to assign you places that you will be staying. There is a grand concession course where you can like hang out. So this train is very fancy. Let me get this straight. There is a dining car where there are tables, seats, drinks, and food that are served, but unfortunately is very bare. The only thing that really is there is alcohol, because alcohol never expires. There is some food, but it's not like crazy good. To put it in by comparison, you're having microwaved meals.
Yes.
Those things actually slap sometimes, though.
I
Sometimes
agree.
you need slop. Sometimes you need to have slop, and it's delicious.
Yeah.
If it's not the dining car, it's the resting cars, where each of you are assigned a bedroom basically to yourself, where there is a bed, a window, a closet, and enough space to at least do a little bit of movement by yourself. You have a whole place to yourself, basically.
Boy, I get to hide.
You have the storage rooms where all of your things are held in boxes, bags. There is the animal carriage, which obviously has the animals. And then there's the caboose. The caboose.
I love the caboose.
And the caboose is where the people who didn't spend crazy money to get a room just sit and sleep and stay. And yeah, basically it's the cheapo seats. It's the cheapo seats.
Cheap asses.
But it also has very nice windows, so like you could also go there to like sightsee if you wanted. It's very nice.
Ooh.
The caboose is actually empty though, because the train was called for pretty much just you guys and a couple of other people who have urgent business. So everybody on this train ride has a room pretty much. So at most it's you guys and we'll say like 3 other people really, excluding staff. So it is not a very full train ride. You are basically by yourselves.
Sick.
Aside from that, the train takes about another hour to get their things ready. And then the train then starts to they have to take the head and then put it on the other side using a track rotation system. But after that, they are able to take off and head towards the city of Pisces. And as this train starts up, you guys can hear the sound of the water underneath you beginning to rumble and bubble as it travels from each part of the train and quickly brings the entire system from every part of every room to life. The lights flicker on as the water begins to power it using the steam system. The train begins to roar to life and a whistle begins to blow, causing the sound of a shrill shriek to send out in every direction for miles as the train begins to slowly jump to life, chugging forward and beginning its way towards the seaside city of Pisces. Now would be a good time to answer some questions, I feel, because you are now on the train headed toward the city of Pisces, a place that definitively none of you have ever been before, except for Baz. Baz lives there. Baz knows all the stuff.
That's my home. That's my house. The whole city's my house.
If you would like to know anything about Pisces before you get there, now would be a good time to ask, and we can do some rolls to try and determine.
Yeah.
If not that, this would be a good time to discuss amongst yourselves about things that maybe you have on the mind that you want to get out, because you do have 2.5 days that you're stuck with each other.
Yep.
And if nothing else, this is going to count as 3 days of downtime in which you guys will be able to progress a skill.
Oh.
So, I suppose let's make our way down the line and see what everybody would like to do. Let's start with questions first. If anybody has a question about the city of Pisces or just anything in general, doesn't have to be about Pisces, now would be a good time to ask.
I would love to know a basic history.
Yeah,
can I roll for basic history?
Yeah, basic rundown what the city's about as a jumping off point would be gaming.
Like, I don't need to, I just want to know what I can read out of books.
Okay. Sorry, I got a text message. I had to look at it. So let's start from top down, just to make it a little easier for me. Kate, you said you wanted to make a history check to understand Pisces.
I wanted to know the basic history of Pisces.
Yeah, I think that's what we all want right now.
So the basic history of Pisces is that basically the stuff that everybody knows is that Pisces is the city of Tritons, a species of fish people that have been known to go across the lands and are very renowned, like shipfarers. No, fuck, go across the land. They don't go across the land. They're fucking fish people. Sorry. They go across the sea.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Tritons are very infamous for their ability to use magic to create cities that have never been built literally anywhere else. They're very structurally unique, which is why Triton is such a big deal. Is the original city is a very water-heavy city where it was basically a kingdom that was connected to the water by a floating land of mass that was hand-built. But as a result of the God War, a tsunami came and destroyed the entire city, as the God of the Sea found it basically a great way to just kill a bunch of people and, mortal punishment kind of stuff. But the Tritons, obviously able to breathe water and a large number of them surviving, decided that they didn't want their entire history to be destroyed in one swift motion, and decided instead to take their city and hide it somewhere where the God of the Sea cannot reach, which is an undersea cavern, in which is...
Why don't we take the city and push it somewhere else?
That's exactly what they thought. That is exactly what they thought, literally. I shit you not. So yeah, they took their city and they rebuilt it underground. And that is the basic history of Triton.
Yeah, is it like underground, or underdark, underground?
Underground, not underdark, underground. It's not that dark. It's not that deep.
No,
it's not that deep.
It's not that deep, bro.
It's never that deep.
It's at the bottom of the ocean.
It's never that deep.
All right. Good lore.
That's a basic history overlook. Kate, any more questions?
No, I'm bad at questions.
That's okay. You don't gotta be. Corin.
Could I try to just do it? I know that's the general, like, what we all know, but could I, since I spent a lot of years reading about the material plane history, can I know about just, like, the general, like, history, like, or is that really all I know?
You can roll history. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. At 22.
Damn, bitch!
Let me pull up my documentation. I have a shitty. I have a cities. I actually have a little bit of an idea as to what's going on. Let me see. All right. So with a 22, you would know that Pisces is named after the husband of the goddess of water, Aquis, and that the city was once a power, like it was once a city that floated on the water, as mentioned before. But after the events of the God War, not only has the previous city fallen into ruin, but it is now infested with tons of monsters. That makes the city entirely treacherous to try and basically kind of interact with in any way. Though people have been tried to brave it to see if they can recover some of the old history, art, or even old war machines that they have there, because as previously mentioned, as a seafaring people, they were very skilled at knowing how to build ships, and that kind of information is still kind of useful for when you're trying to literally survive in any environment possible that you can.
Yeah.
Especially when the goddess of the ocean wants you dead and constantly is trying to send monsters to destroy the Undercity Sea. You see, Aquis knows that the city exists and has made many attempts to try and find the city, and have had successfully monsters successfully find the city, but the city has defenses enough that the monsters never return to give away the city's location. And this is a constant battle that is going on with the city, is that the Aquis is forever always trying to attempt to get to the city and destroy it.
Okay.
Which makes it a very dangerous place, and why most people tend to avoid it is because they don't want to find a god who is still actively trying to get her wrath. Aside from that, with a history, you would know that there are multiple people that have a very distinct power in Pisces outside of god level. Is that there are people known as the warlords, and the warlords are, this is not a One Piece reference, I swear to God.
Yeah, no worries.
One Piece reference.
It's not a One Piece reference. This is not a One Piece reference. This is an original idea that I had before I started watching One Piece.
Whatever you say, One Piece boy.
Oh my fucking god. Is that
That's
there are
wild.
basically warlords that run the city under the water, that are in charge of making sure that the city runs properly. And not all of these warlords are exactly good people. They're crime lords, druggies, masterminds, powerful people. And each of them are unique in their own way. And putting together why Baz is here and mentioning powerful people, and the fact that he is very excited for you to ride to the city of Pisces, tells you that it's entirely possible that one of these warlords is one of these powerful friends that wants to meet Baz, or wants to meet you.
Wants to meet Baz.
Interesting.
Yeah, he wants to meet Baz. He's never met
Everybody
Baz.
loves Baz.
Everybody loves Baz. Everywhere you look, everywhere you...
There's a Baz. There's a Baz.
Yeah. So interesting. I'll do some roleplay about that later.
Yarg.
So yeah, to basically summarize all of what I just said, is Pisces is a dangerous place. There's criminals and there's gods. There's a god who wants to destroy it, and criminals who run the entire city, basically. So, thumbs up.
Well, this sounds like a potentially terrible place for me.
What? No, this place is a walk in the park.
Yeah, this place is
I love
awesome,
it here.
actually.
I fucking love it here.
Robin, you are from this place, so I feel like if you have any questions, it's important that you would know it.
It's important that I would know it.
Yeah, so if you have anything, feel free to ask, because that would be a good time.
Not at the moment.
That's okay.
I think if I have any in the future, I could ask you freely.
Yes, feel free to ask anytime. Sasha, I know you're muted, but do you have any questions? You can also text it if you...
Baltimore has a cold. He stays in his room all 3 days.
Baltimore!
Okay.
Get out!
Well, do you...
let him rest. He has a cold.
If you have any questions, Sasha, feel free to just type it if you're...
Okay.
Scooch.
It's me. I'm the note taker, the keeper of the notes. I have questions for you.
Mr. Note Taker.
Yes.
First of all, can you put a dot on where it is on the map? Thank you.
Oh, please show me the dot.
The dot. Yes, I am on a
Around
different.
all the
I'm on a different place. The dot. Yes, I'm going. There we go. All right. Right here.
Oh.
Where?
Oh. Opposite of the horse. Oh.
Bap. There we go.
Bap.
All right. Question number 2. Not exactly about Pisces, but could I do a little religion roll to get some more intel on the god of the seas that is unhappy with those happy campers down there?
That's a real good question.
Yes.
Yay.
Religion.
May I guidance?
Yes.
Huzzah.
16.
16, not bad.
Okay. So you're a little familiar with what Akis is like.
Mm-hmm.
Is that there are legends that Akis has always been this ruthless goddess who has always been prone to make monsters of the sea just to see what she can create in order to challenge those who dare rest in her waters. But more often, what people tend to forget is that she was also the one who is responsible for the bounty of the sea as well. When mortal kind took to this, I guess actually this wouldn't be something you know. Actually, I'm gonna have to take this back. But what the thing I started to say, ignore that. But the rest you would know. But basically, she is the one who is known to make the fish and make it to where there's actually a place that you can go out into the sea, and that there's enough people, and that there's a reason to want to go out and explore the world.
Yeah, and by the sounds of it, she was on Team Kill the Mortals during the God War.
She was on Team Kill the Mortals because she did not like something that they were trying to do. And what that is in particular, you would not know, actually.
Yep. I was a baby. I wouldn't know. My crime was being 12.
What a terrible sin to commit.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Same.
All right. Question number 2. I have multiple. Wow. Do they have any notable connections or stuff related to the Great Library we're heading to? Is that something they've utilized at all, or do they just ignore that? Do they have any history with it that I would be aware of if I roll a history and or something else?
I am so sorry. I fucking looked at a text message and did not fucking listen to what you said. Please repeat that.
Actually, wow, I can't believe that. Do they have any connections to the Great Library we're going to? Is that something they've utilized or know about, or do they just don't care?
In Triton?
Yeah.
Roll history. I think that is a history related thing.
I love history. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know.
Booey.
You don't know fuck.
I don't know shit from fuck.
I don't know shit from fuck.
So there may be someone who might know. 22 history check.
Who on earth would have a history hyperfixation?
Oh, the history check person is making dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, who on earth
okay.
might have been from there too?
What?
Anyways, you got anything? You got any other questions?
I had one, but now I forgot because he made me sad when he forgot my first other question.
You made her forget her own question because you weren't listening.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Even though you were the one I was talking to.
Mm-hmm.
What? Don't out me.
So mean to me.
Yeah, I'm outing you. I'm outing you.
I said that like a whole 5 minutes beforehand.
Yeah. How about just a general, like, what other things are they doing there? Are there any? Do they have magic shops that are of note? Like, what would a day in the life there be going around?
I feel like you wouldn't know that until you get there.
Dang.
You have to learn that one in real time.
So
Yep.
All right. I guess that's it from me for now.
Roria. I tried to say Ray and Ori at the same time.
Aurora?
Rory.
Rory.
Everybody's asked my questions already.
Ray. That's
there
right.
you go.
Ray.
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 Okay.
My Ray.
I am your Ray.
And before I unleash you all to do RP as you freely desire, I am going to mention what everybody was previously doing for their downtime, and I'm going to ask if that is still what you would like to do. I'm going to add Raven and Baz.
Add Raven and Baz.
I'm adding Raven and Baz.
Add Raven and Baz.
Add Raven and Baz.
All right.
Raven and Baz.
Ari, you were trying to give yourself survival proficiency.
I have survival proficiency.
What?
Survival expertise then.
Sure.
Okay. Elia's not here. Montemore, you were trying to give yourself history expertise.
Oh.
Am I?
Is that what you still want? Is that what you still want?
Did I ever say that?
That's what you did with your last downtime.
Yeah, that was in the Shadowfell ages ago.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. That sounds fine.
Worse.
You can.
It has actively gotten worse. I don't know what to tell you.
Elia, you were trying to teach yourself Glyph of Warding.
I was?
Yeah.
I thought I was okay. Yeah, sure. I'll go do that then.
I mean, I literally have it written down. I don't know what else to tell you.
I'm gonna be honest with you. 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Neri,
Alright,
you were
sure.
trying to train your constitution.
Yeah, I actually have that written down, so I remember that.
Whoa.
I take the notes.
Whoa.
That's sweet.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, could I?
The
I
note
don't know
taker.
if this, I don't know if this would be a possible option, but could I potentially petition what I think is a funny idea?
Uh-huh.
Could I train to get a single weapon mastery?
A single weapon mastery?
One weapon.
What weapon?
Well, I want my pike. I want to get good at that again.
You're not pike
what?
trained?
No, I mean, like, I'm talking about the weapon mastery, not the proficiency. The one where you get the extra pizzazz up top.
Oh, the extra pizzazz. Okay,
Get
so
some
you are
extra pizzazz.
proficient. You just need. Can you change that like every long rest?
Only some classes can. Clerics don't do that normally.
I do that.
Okay.
Julian, may I change my answer?
Hold on. Let me write down that Neri is doing weapon mastery.
Okay.
Weapon mastery. We'll say that is 25 ticks. So you're at 3 out of 25.
Noted.
All right. Yes, Ari, what are you changing to?
Since last time I got survival thing already, can I instead? No, how would I train that? That doesn't seem like something you could physically train.
Double class.
At first, I was thinking I wouldn't mind having a proficiency in insight, but how would I train insight?
I feel like just like that'd be like a
Look on body
socialization.
language and
Yeah.
yeah. You just learn and talk with people. Like there's 3 strangers that you can talk to. You can try and learn about with them over the next couple of days. I think that's a very realistic thing.
Okay, yeah, then I'd like to go for insight. Hey, Mr. Changeling guy we just met, I want to see if I could pick you out of a group of people.
What the fuck? Sure, I guess.
I think that's a great way to train it as well.
All right. Funny as hell.
Raven and Baz, you two are new to this. How this works is when it comes to downtime, whenever you guys have an extended period of time, I basically give you an amount of points per days that you spent training on a particular thing. And when those points reach that level that I think is adequate, basically it's like I have it based off of quarters, 25, 50, 75, 100. But it probably won't even get to that number before I give you the proficiency. It's just a matter of how much did you dedicate. But basically, you just tell me what skill, trade, weapons, tool you want to learn, master, and then I will give you the days until you basically get good at that thing.
Can I do what would you say? Would it be performance or deception if I play along with Ari and I try and get better at not being picked out of a crowd?
I feel like that's entirely either.
Yeah, don't you already have
I think this is a really cool way to do this.
we work together. Shake my hand, Ari.
Shakes hands.
So you're gonna do performance?
I'll do performance.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, don't you already have expertise in deception, which is like the maximum?
I think I do have expertise in deception, so I'll do perform. I'm trying to remember where I found it. Yes, I have expertise in deception.
Raven, what would you like to train?
I would like to learn how to use these thieves tools that I got.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm also probably going to stay in my cabin the entire ride.
Pussy.
Not even coming out.
I'm gonna ask this because I feel like it would be a fun way to try and make this go a little bit faster, because downtime's probably going to be very far and few between. Would we like to roll a d20 to potentially multiply your ability on how well you do?
That'd be funny.
I think that'd be fun.
So basically how it would work, as to what I'm thinking, is you can either take 10, aka just not roll, and you will be guaranteed 3 points. But if you roll 5 or below, you'll gain half as many. And if you get 15 or above, you'll do 2 times as many. And if you get a nat 20, we'll say 3 times.
Holy shit.
That sounds fun.
So what you say to
Baz, since we're doing this together, we gotta do this together.
And if you get only in one, because I think that's
Can I use my chronergy feats to help out?
No!
Why?
No!
Skill check!
Why not? I could use it for any D20 test.
Any D20 test? Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Sure,
let me see it. Post it right fucking now.
Show.
Actually, we got to find it out together because I didn't actually look at it.
Oh my god!
I was trying to lie. Yeah, I swear, I cross my heart and hope to die.
Also put the training.
I'm gonna see if I can balance this a little bit. So we'll say, 2 through 6 is half as many. 7 through 12 is 1 time. 13, no, we'll do 7 to 14.
Okay,
so
actually, I know what it was.
15, 2 to 7, and then 8 to 14. No, we'll do 6. I don't want it to be more likely punishing, so we'll do 7 to 14. 15 through 19 is 2 times. And then nat 20 is 3 times. Okay.
I got
Lucky.
my feet confused.
So notably, Lucky, really only applies to anything that is a skill check or a combat check.
It says, "Would you roll a d20 for a d20 test?"
Yeah, this is my way of saying no, Corin.
Why?
You know what? No, actually, I was about to say if it was old Lucky where you didn't get your points back, I'd say yes. But you know what? No, fuck you.
Damn.
So yeah, everybody, if you want to roll a d20. And
Gambling.
if you just want to do 3 points because you're a scared little piss baby, just say taking average.
Them's fighting words.
Is it a flat d20
Oh
or do we
boy!
a specific
I've never
ability
backed
check?
down from a gamble. Let's go.
16!
19, 16.
Give me that double, baby!
Why are we rolling again?
Gambling for fun.
Multiplier.
Okay.
I'm so sad.
Yeah, is it a flat d20 or do we add like a specific skill that's applicable to the training, like dexterity for thieves tools or something?
This is gonna be a flat skill check.
That was for fun, right?
I mean, I feel like it's fair that I say it's a flat skill check because I gave you the option to coward out.
Yeah, I'm debating right now. I'm feeling a little cowardly, but I'm also feeling the peer pressure right now.
I got half as many.
You level up like me. Join me, Neri.
14. Normal.
Sweet. All right, so everybody who gets double is Elia, Ari, and Baz.
Let's freaking go. I'm gonna copy what you put in chat so that I can have that same as well.
I don't know why we're rolling. That was for fun, right?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, that was for fun.
Yeah. Sure was.
It sure was.
Who's gonna tell them?
Huh?
All right.
Why did you make me roll a 3?
Why did you make me? It's so funny.
I'm just trying to alter everybody's luck so that your good rolls get out now or your bad rolls get out now. So for all of you who rolled high, you actually have just cursed yourself. For everyone who rolled low, you just blessed yourself. You're welcome.
Fuck!
Uh-oh.
What if I roll mid?
If you rolled mid, well, technically you actually rolled higher, so you're cursed. Actually, sorry.
Uh-oh.
I don't even hit the multiple.
Middle finger.
I didn't know we did hit those.
Middle finger. Middle finger. Middle finger.
Okay.
Middle finger.
Okay, so you're unleashing us to RP now?
Yeah, I'm unleashing you to RP. I'm gonna put you on a time limit before I am like, all right, days have passed. You are now.
Train!
Because I also want you to get to the city really fucking badly.
Yeah, I do want to do a short, like, 5-minute bit with Raven or like Rez or Day One getting on before he has a chance to lock himself in his room.
Oh, he does.
Well, get to it, kiddos. Get to it.
Yeah, but if anyone else wants to do something before that, feel free. Or if anyone else want to do with Neri.
How do I get here again?
Once more, we're on the train now, baby girl.
I'm not.
Welcome to the train.
I want to role play with Baz, but I'm cooking dinner, so I'll wait till the Neri Raven are done.
Yeah.
You should really take some fucking medicine.
You could go to bed early, baby girl. We're on a train.
Do you?
I don't know.
I'm from ancient Greece.
I'm bad.
I'm from ancient Greece.
Both of those are true. Maybe.
Anyways.
I'm lucid. I'm just leaking from my nose in it.
Girl, tissue.
You are not acting lucid.
I have been using tissue for like the past 3 hours.
Just shove it up your nose. It'll be fine.
That's
for the fruity taste that shows.
Exactly.
Wow. This is some
anyways, roleplay.
Christ.
Christ, Wizard Boy.
Christ.
Oh, I'm sorry that my issues aren't important enough for you.
Your issues are important. No. I love you.
Well, anyway.
That was a very wet kiss.
frame one. We're getting on the train. What's Raven doing? We stepped on. What is your mission
I
objective?
immediately go to my room.
Catch them!
Before you hibernate, can I have a word?
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to thought more on the whole thing about you joining the group and all. I just wanted to make it aware that honestly I think I'm alright with it. There's no hard feelings or anything. Honestly, I think time out exploring the world might do you some good, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So
He's not doing well.
yeah.
He's still dealing with the whole his friends.
I miss my friends. Are you okay? I think you got something in your eye.
Yeah, definitely something in my eyes.
I don't believe that for a second, but alright. Well, regardless, I'm happy to be, I don't know about friend quite yet, but a companion for now, so if there's anything at all I can do to make you more comfortable, just let me know. I did buy a bunch of books to pass the time for the train ride. They're in my dorm, so if you ever want to borrow one.
Are any of them historical?
I got a few, yeah.
I might.
Yeah, Neri smiles. You could tell it's an oddly scheming smile that spreads a little wider than should be physically possible for a normal face.
Ew.
Ew.
He looks
A little.
a little concerned.
Anyways, I'll be there if you ever want to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
If there's anything you want to talk to me about, just shoot, I suppose.
Right.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get some snacks. Bye.
Bye.
You want me to keep an eye on him?
I think we're good for now.
Okay.
Let him nerd out for a while. It'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh.
What the Baz doing for the trip?
I'm sat back. I'm at one of the tables. What the Bez? I'm sat back at one of the tables. My feet are up on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking out a window as it's passing by.
Uh-huh.
Sure wish Elliot-chan was over here, like fucking around with me.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad she's not.
Yeah. In the meantime.
I mean, I can.
Oh, do you want to do some roleplay? I don't want to steal spotlight from everyone.
I mean, I can do it. I'll just go bring my laptop with me while I cook.
Yeah.
You could just wait a sec. I can do a sketch for a sec.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
And or Ari.
It's up to you.
I can do it too.
Yeah.
Ari's really
I'll
good
let
at just being everywhere.
Yeah, I'll let you lead the conversation with Ari, since we'll say that Neri was talking to Raven for a few minutes. So you go on.
Real.
Ari just kind of starts by just not like accusingly. There's definitely there's not an air of malice to it, but she is still like squinting and staring at Baz like,
I can feel your eyes on the back of my head, and I look over. What do you want?
Sorry, I'm just, maybe I'm overthinking it.
Huh?
It's just I know we were being followed yesterday.
Well, I wasn't in town yesterday. I pulled in this morning.
And your mysterious boss, who you
Mhm.
can't tell us about, understandably now.
Well, not just yet.
This boss of yours knew we were here.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Okay.
with all the news going about, how could she not? Took down
I
some
mean, I
spiders or
didn't
some
agree
shit.
with
Glad
that
that wasn't
premise.
me. Yeah, famous enough.
You know,
Word spreads pretty fast, you know.
I guess that's fair. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, if you had asked me a week ago, that'd sound really cool.
Well, don't let the fame get to your head, all right?
I don't think I will.
I don't believe that.
I'm not the kind to let fame get to my head, am I, Neri?
Yeah,
Oh,
Nary's
Nary's
talking
here.
right now. Like, what? What are you guys
Huh?
talking about?
Do you think the
Oh,
cat
sorry, I didn't mean to
would let
shake
fame
you.
get to her head?
Depends from who, I suppose.
That's ominous.
Yeah. Whatever. So
Anyways,
how is our dear boy doing?
hibernating.
He seems a little emo.
I think you're right on.
Gives me more like dork vibes, deep buried down, just pretending to not be not.
I thought they were an elf.
I thought you were in your room.
I thought you were dead.
Okay, bye.
No, you can stay.
And he's gone.
Wow.
That
Anyways.
huge man gives me very strange vibes.
Alright, anyways, I think we should do some actual proper introductions here.
Well,
Yeah,
then
no,
start us
couldn't
off.
hurt.
Alright. But yeah, I am Neri, as I've told. I'm a cleric of the goddess Vis. My expertise is in I'm usually the go-to person for healing and all that, but I've also been able to throw hands on the battlefield. If you need something nuked, just let me know.
Noted.
I like practicing magic. I played the guitar every now and then. I'm a cook, so.
Oh. You cook?
Yeah.
You play the guitar?
You play the guitar?
I haven't played it in months because I've been so busy, but used to, yeah.
Well, now's the perfect time. We're going to train for a few days.
I don't know. I'm probably
You better be
rusty
good
at
at
it. It'll probably suck.
No,
have to break it if you're bad.
I mean, weren't you the one who said that sucking is the first step to being good?
I guess.
Well,
Well,
somewhere else.
first things first. You guys should also give me a little more about yourselves, or at least Ari for Baz here.
I was gonna say, you know me by now.
I know you fairly well, I think.
Anyway, yeah, I am Ari. I am a druid. And may or may not have strange divine origins.
Huh? You want to elaborate on that, babes?
I can try, but I can't promise it'll make sense.
What? It can't be that complicated, surely. It's only God stuff.
You
Yeah,
hear
only
Neri hold
God
back.
stuff.
You hear Neri hold back a
I like-
snort. He's smiling.
What are you laughing at?
It's pretty complicated. Go on, tell the
Oh,
class.
you're laughing at him, not me.
Yeah. Tell the class. Tell the class.
Share with the class. Share with the class.
God, that reminds me. I still need to keep that a secret from Stops. Anyway.
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Anyway. So, yeah, I was raised to think I was the reincarnation of a god.
Huh? Huh?
But I'm not.
Okay.
And
Good.
instead, I am, let's say, cursed.
Oh.
And have what is probably the exact opposite.
What's the opposite of a god? A devil? You've got a devil in you?
I think this is worse. No offense if you're listening.
What is worse than a devil? Do you have Satan from Bible? The biblical Satan?
I never read the original Bible. I heard they were all destroyed.
They are? Fuck!
I don't know.
I
Anyway, that's besides the point.
Christianity
You
is
hear the sound of God being very angry at you.
Which one?
This one.
Oh.
Baz has invented a new religion, guys.
Start praying he's not coming for you.
Pray I don't alter it any further.
Oh. Anyways, go on. What the fuck is this about being cursed by something worse than whatever?
Yeah, no. So if we ever get into a fight and I either almost die or like get really mad, I kind of lose control of myself. And Nary, you've seen it from the outside. I've never really had a mirror when this happens.
Yeah, it's interesting to look at. Actually, I actually might have a small drawing of it.
Oh,
yeah,
you can draw?
You can draw?
Not very well. It's just for I
Aren't you the jack of all trades?
I just have a small little like bestiary I keep just to keep track of the creatures we fight. So if it happens again, I know how to better handle them.
Wow, I
Oh.
can't believe you're calling Ari a beast.
Oh no, this is very fair.
She's a
Oh my
path of the
God.
beast barbarian. I mean, what?
Oh, what?
What?
Even I don't know that.
Anyways, tell us a little more about just you, Ari, the person. What do you like? What do you do?
I am a very nature-inclined kitty cat.
Mhm.
I like fishing and camping and hunting. I like, well, this I haven't gotten to do in a while, but I also, wait, was that Nary? Was that Ari or Regulus who liked carving in their
Well, you
spare
could
time?
decide
Shit.
it right now.
I'll say it was Ari
Yeah.
since Regulus is on like
Yeah, I feel like Ari would
indefinite
like
hiatus.
that. Go on.
I also like whittling and carving. It's fun to do in his spare time, and I've made cute little little figures and such.
That's cute. Love that.
Yeah, I'm used to make stuff like that for my younger brothers and sisters. Oh, her ears goes down as she makes herself sad.
Oh, I don't think I'll elaborate on that.
Yeah, anyways, your turn.
Well, if you want to know so bad, sure.
You're
I am Baz. I'm Baz of Pisces. I don't really go by any last name, sorry to tell you. I am a changeling, if you could not tell already. I am basically like a little work dog for my boss. I do a lot of odd jobs here and there for her. And I get paid very well for it, I think. But yeah, I also do a little bit of doodling every so often. I don't know if I'm as good as the jack of all trades Nary over here. I do a little bit of fiddling around with my weaponry. I love daggers. I'm a huge dagger slut. What?
That's an interesting way to put that.
Nothing.
What do you mean?
Ari doesn't look perturbed. She just kind of nods and just like
She's like
startled
new
for a
slang
second.
just dropped. But yeah, I work all around the place every so often. I get to get out of the home every so often. I can't speak. Robin can't speak. Sorry.
Wow.
But yeah, my home is in Pisces.
Robin.
Someone call the fucking Basulins. But yeah, my heart is in my home, and that is Pisces.
Neat.
So what do you like to do for fun?
What do I like to do for fun? I don't know. I like to work with my dad a lot, I guess. We do a couple of father-child activities, I suppose.
Cool,
Whatever
cool.
those are. Whatever
Like
those
mugging
normal
people
ones
on the
are.
streets.
Like
Yeah.
mugging people. I didn't want to say that out loud.
Cool.
We played catch once.
I see.
Yeah, sorry.
You want to see something cool?
What?
You
What?
like daggers, apparently? Check these out, and I'm gonna take out
Yes.
my two Hellforged daggers.
Holy
Oh, yeah.
shit.
You know those, like, red-hot knife goes through insert item here? That's probably what they look like.
Yeah, the fucking ASMR videos.
Yeah.
Ah,
I reach and I like snatch one of them and I'm like, holy shit, this thing looks awesome.
you think I should show him
There he
my...
shakes his head slowly.
I whip my head around. You have one too?
Yeah,
It's not
no,
Hellforged,
no.
which means it's
You
not
know,
as cool.
Yeah, just a normal dagger. Sentimental.
I don't give
Yeah,
a
that's
damn.
why I
Let me
was
see.
asking. That's why I was asking Neri, because it's really not as cool, and like I can't follow up.
I don't give a shit. Let me see.
I don't have it with me. I'd have to go back to my stuff and get it.
That's lame. I have mine on me at all times. And I like reach behind me and out of my little like I got one of those like on the back sheaths and I pull my dagger out. It's the fucking curved one. It's black and white. That Sketch drew.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ain't she
Yeah, I'm
pretty?
not a huge dagger fighter. I'm better with like staves or these. Lets her claws out.
Why do you have the dagger?
It was a
Robin.
gift. He says very like she says it like really flatly, just like it's a gift.
You want to gift it to me? He says just as flatly back.
No.
I'll put it to good use. I promise.
No.
Why not?
It's bad.
That was rude to whoever gave you that gift.
Yeah.
Yes, the person who gave it to me is very rude.
And why do you keep it?
It's a cursed item. We have to find a safe way to dispose of it. So
Yeah.
I'm a safe way to dispose of it.
I don't
I
believe
mean,
you quite
personally
yet.
though, I think it's better if I hold on to it.
Anyways,
Fine. I have not.
Yeah,
had to carry that
anyway.
I
weapon.
wonder what Elia is up to.
I wonder what Ellie's up to right now. Maybe if we close our eyes and imagine.
Yeah. I just show up.
Yeah.
I just show up. And I'm like,
Beard's like,
yeah.
That's okay.
Hey.
I've actually done that as Ari
Yeah.
a few times.
do you do
Yeah,
that
hey.
often?
Yeah.
Mary nods.
Hey, Baz, can we talk
Hey.
about that thing now?
You know what? Sure. And I start to go off, like I'm like, follow me, and I start to go off towards my my cart, my cabin, and I'm still holding the other
Yeah,
dagger.
Mary's gonna try and snatch that back real quick.
I hold it up high.
Oh, rude.
Give that.
Hey.
That's not
What, you don't want me
yours.
to keep this? Wait, you
Yes.
don't want me to keep this?
No,
This is a gift.
no,
It's an act of camaraderie.
Oh.
What?
we're not confident.
Harry, I'm hurt. I like put my hand up to my chest. I'm honestly hurt.
I like this guy.
I thought we were buddies.
You don't want to make me do this.
Do what?
Do what? Oh, do what?
Do
Do
what?
what?
Do what? Do what?
Oh, I'm looking for the can shift. Don't mind me.
I'm scared.
That's wild.
You know what? Gonna make a little save for Neri to see how much he does.
What? Oh, that's a
yeah.
10.
Hmm.
You see Neri's eye twitch and suddenly just like in one quick motion, like his arm like almost contorts into this like strange whip and is gonna reach up to all the way to grab the knife and wrestle it out of your hand.
I'm like, I'm flabbergasted at that.
Yep.
What the fuck was that? Ew.
Yep. And then he walks away with them.
I taught you so well.
I look at Ari and I look at Elia both, and I'm like, what the?
Oh,
What? Hot points?
Yeah.
What?
He does that sometimes.
He just does that?
Yeah.
I actually taught him that trick, sort of.
You taught him that trick, sort of? You taught him the slime? You taught him the goo?
No, just the whip part.
The contortion part?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, if your body can do that, wouldn't you want to do that?
I don't think it should do that, his body.
I mean, people are different. Don't judge them.
You know what? You know what, Elia? You're right. You're so right. I shouldn't, of all people, I should be the last to judge. Let's go back to my room, and we could do a little chatting.
Okay.
And now I'm just asking because I'm a little worried about Elia. But do you think I should go listen in on them?
Canary is
just to make sure she's okay.
Mary's gone.
Yeah, Mary's gone.
Piss that short boy off.
Do what you want to do, bestie.
Whoa, Baltimore, when did you get here again?
Oh, my bad, I'll leave.
No, you don't have to. I'm confused. All right, we're heading off. Ari, out of character, it's up to you.
It is up to you.
She's alone.
Might as well.
I'll be nice.
I mean, I'll say Elia literally does not care who hears the conversation. It's mostly a Baz thing.
Yeah. Baz cares a little bit, more out of like, what the fuck does she know about me than anything else. So like once we make it into my little room, I shut the door and I looked at Elia, and my face is immediately like it's a darker expression than what my default has been around everyone. I'm like, who the fuck are you?
I told you already. I knew you when you were a kid. You're a really cute kid.
I don't understand. I don't understand how you know anything about my name or my face or anything. I've never, as far as I'm aware, I've never been in the Feywilds.
But, I mean, you heard what Ari said. It messes with your memory. I'm a little sad about that, but it doesn't change the truth.
I go quiet for a second. I look away. And then I take a deep breath. And I look back. And I say, okay. Then, aside from being cute and being a wee little baby, what else did you know about me?
Well, I knew that you were lost. You didn't know where your parents were. Or rather, you wouldn't want to tell me exactly where they were. It's just that you were scared, lost. You didn't really want to tell me where you came from before, well, you came to my tower, but I try to make you feel better. Like, you were just a lost little kid, so I gave you a place to sleep, place to eat, and we just played games. I showed you all these, like, wonderful books I had about the outside world. We talked about how one day we were going to go visit there. Honestly, it was nice to have someone else to talk to. And you also showed me how to do this. And I essentially cast Disguise Self on myself just to change myself a bit.
I'm quiet listening to all this. And when you disguise self, my eyes widen just a little. And I go, what did your tower look like?
It was like a stone castle, essentially, in the middle of, well, the Feywilds. It's like a foresty area where rhyme and reason exist. There was a lot of scary monsters out there. It's difficult to describe, but it was essentially just a tower surrounded by thorny fields and dangerous creatures all around.
I lied earlier. His expression is just like fully. It's confused, definitely, but very serious. Like his demeanor this whole time, has been very like playful, friendly, silly even. But right now, this is like this. I know you've known him for like maybe 20 minutes. This is the rawest you will ever see, and you've ever seen, and you will ever see Baz. I lied earlier. I did recognize you, but you kind of freaked me out. I'm not gonna lie. You came onto me a little crazy, and I didn't know how to react. And I also had to put on a persona for everyone else.
That's fine.
What was I like as a kid?
Well, aside from you being cute, in reality, you were just eager.
Give me anything other than cute, for the love of God.
Yeah. I mean, you were eager to learn. We both love to learn about the material plane. It seemed like you've never been there either. Maybe you were born there. I'm not entirely sure. You didn't really say much. You loved using your shape-shifting powers. You loved being like everything everywhere. You loved to act. You loved to play. We had a lot of fun. Like those few, I don't even know how long it's been. It could have been months, maybe a year even. But that time we had in that castle, it's precious. It stands out to me because that was the first time in a long time that I had a friend, not just like one of my siblings come to visit me, but an actual friend. You're like,
Go
yeah,
ahead, sorry.
you're like, honestly, you were like a little sibling I never had.
You mentioned your master earlier.
Mm-hmm.
What did he? Who is he?
I don't. You don't remember him either, do you?
Describe him.
He's an elven man.
I know a
Tall,
lot of those.
blonde, and most importantly, he has golden eyes, just like me.
Golden. He's like he's looking down now. He's not even looking at you anymore. He turns away. I don't know.
Yeah.
He turns back to you. Listen, Elia, we could be friends. We could be all happy-go-lucky, friendly. I don't give a damn. If there's an instance where you think something could help me bring my memory back about my childhood, because you are all I remember. You're the only thing I can picture right now in my brain. If there's anything you can think of, you fucking tell me. Okay?
Sure, but I don't think anything really of that year was substantial, though. It was just mostly us playing around, reading. You, like I said, you didn't want to talk much about really what happened to you, even before then. You just came to my tower, just exhausted, malnourished, just you needed help, so I took you in, and then that was why my master, I guess, sent you away, because he said that a child like you shouldn't be living in a tower like this, and you belonged where you should be. And I'm guessing that's why he brought you to the material plane.
What the fuck? What kind of books were we reading? I assume one of them was Trains.
Yeah, Trains was definitely one of them. You love that book. And honestly, that's why I love that book so much.
I'm also autistic.
Yeah, remind me of you. But we love to read history books. We love to read just fairy tales. But like, you wanted me to teach you a bit of magic. You had a bit of trouble doing it, so I wasn't able to teach you anything substantial. Or maybe I'm just not a good teacher, but we tried.
Well. He like looks away again. Tell you what. If you can help me convince your friends to stay with you guys for the time being, even if they don't like me all that much. I've been told I could be a bit much.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you want from me in return. My friendship again?
Yeah. Pretty much. I'm just happy to see you again. You've grown so much. Like, how old are you again?
30.
It's been 20 years. Oh my gosh. It felt like just yesterday you came by, but I guess time moves differently for me now.
That's weird. Anyways,
Yeah.
Sure. You know what? We could be friends again, Elia.
Okay. But you wanna be friends with my other friends too, right? And
I
they don't
do.
really trust you right now.
Not right now.
Yeah.
Which
Frankly,
can
yeah.
you blame them?
Not at all. They don't really trust me either, so
How long have
granted,
you
they
been
still
with
want to
them?
take care of me. At this point, it's been I don't know. I actually don't know out of character how long this adventure has been going
I
on.
just realized to myself too, that was a bad question to ask Elia anyways.
Yeah, because her sense of time is very, very skewed despite being a time wizard.
Just give me a fucked up answer, it'd be funny.
Yeah, I would say maybe I don't know, maybe 100 years.
100, what the fuck?
I don't know. The days and years kind of blur together for me at this point. I've been alive for so long that a year feels like a blink of the eye.
Tell you what, I'll go ask the others how long you guys have all been together. That could be easier for all of us.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Why don't they trust you?
They don't. They say I cause a lot of trouble. I guess that's why they just sat there and watched as this happened. Holds up her hand.
I do not look shocked about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little fucked up.
I suppose, but maybe I did get what I deserved.
What exactly did you do to deserve that?
I tried to steal something.
That's it?
And failed.
You got caught?
Yeah. Yeah. They said that they normally take out a hand, but since I failed, they just take out a finger.
So you got off lucky.
Basically. But I definitely don't want to do that again. I like having 10 fingers. Now I have 9.
You don't want to steal again, or you don't want to get caught again?
She looks conflicted for a moment. I don't know.
I put on a little smile. I could help you get away with it. If you want.
Maybe I might need some time to think. Maybe I could just watch you for a bit instead of doing something.
All right. Sorry, I could make her worse. Yeah. All right, I'll show you how it's done a few times, and then you could give me your answer later. How about that?
Okay. And maybe like instead of just going into stealing better, I could just watch you for a bit and maybe help you out if I feel like it.
All right, sure.
All right. Let's do that then. If it means we could be friends again. Yeah, shakes hands.
Fantastic. Well, we could go meet up with the others then. I don't want them getting suspicious.
One thing, do you care if I tell them that you remember that we knew each other, or would you rather keep that a secret?
I pause for a moment. Let it sound like I suddenly remembered, not that I lied.
Okay. I'll just say that we talked a bit about trains and that reminded you. Or I showed you a picture of you as a little kid and that jogged your memory.
Do you have one of those?
I mean, I could do this. And I am going to use prestidigitation to essentially draw on like a table of what I remember a Baz looking like. What bit of a drawing is that?
I'm staring at it. Yeah. How good is that, God? How good of a drawing is that? I'll let you decide.
Corin, how good is Ellie's artistic abilities? Is it childlike? Because I feel like I remember you saying it was childlike.
I have to draw this now.
With a pen, it's childlike, but remember what I did with Tapis?
I don't. I intentionally forgot.
Yeah.
I feel like. I mean that. Because the thing with Tapis feels more like a minor illusion, where you were just like, yeah, this is the image in my mind.
Okay.
You were still drawing basically with a pen here.
Okay, in that case, would I be able to do a minor illusion then instead?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not very detailed, but it's, yeah.
Yeah, this is what I remember you looking like.
It's a little vague, but my father has photos, I guess, sort of similar to this when he first found me.
Maybe you should introduce me to your father. He sounds like a nice man to take care of
you. Yeah, he's a real teddy bear. Come on.
Yeah, I love him.
Can I go and open my door?
Okay.
Yay.
And we happily saunter out.
Ari, are you there?
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Are you outside my door still?
No, I wasn't outside your door. Hi, I'm. Anyway, so
what? Yeah, we've been role playing for like almost 2 hours now. Should it's just time to get to the city.
Yeah.
By the way, Baz, why didn't you mention that your father might be a warlord?
Huh? I never said anything.
Anyways, it's time to get to the city.
Yeah, we're here. Let's check it out.
Huh? What? Huh? Anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, continue.
All right.
I got a really funny text.
After 2.5 days of travel and eating microwaved meals and holding conversations and talking with strangers and amongst yourselves and hiding in your room, reading books, and ultimately just trying to survive another day with these fucking weirdos.
Fucking weirdos! This train is full of weirdos!
Eventually, the train starts to hit the brakes, and as the evening sun begins to descend in the horizon, you guys look out the windows to see yourself on an oceanside train station, where you can see out into the distance the beautiful waves lapping the beach from the sea. You are so to describe the situation, you can see the sea from your windows. You arrive at a train station that looks decrepit, to say the least. It looks like it hasn't been maintained in years, and for those of you that have rolled well on your train skills, you would know that it indeed is, and it has.
Roll for train.
Because this train has been abandoned for a very long time. This train actually wasn't even stationed here. It was stationed at a place that you guys had passed previously, that they had to start up and had to send like a whole crew to like go and pick up and start back up. Which is something you would have learned from the crew while you were traveling about. Aside from the abandoned train station, you guys can see a very, very medium-sized walk away is a bunch of washed up wood, stone, just like it looks like a city has been torn apart. You guys can see buildings that have been reduced to nothing but their foundation and pieces of wood. You see the visage of stone that has been washed away so badly that whatever design was there has been turned to nothing but that of like smooth rock. The sands have now overtaken the village that was once here, and the city that was once floating on the water has been reduced to nothing but loose pieces of rubble that now surround the entire area. as you begin to get off the train and begin to unpack your stuff, you grab Missile from the animal cart, Nary, and as you begin to make your way out, the crew begins to wave you out and say, "We have officially arrived at Pisces. Best of luck with your adventure, you guys. And to the rest of you, I hope your affairs go well." And the 8 of you are now, or 9 of you, 10 of you. There's like 10 of you now. Jesus, there's so many of you fucking freaks.
So many bitches.
Are guided off as the staff begins to immediately go to maintenance of the station and the train, trying to get it back up in working order, leaving you alone in this decrepit-looking place. You do see an occasional soul that seems to be walking around this area that seems to maybe be doing something. I mean, some of them look like they're trying to salvage the parts. Others look like they might be equipped to fight monsters and are looking to try and get to the remaining city that's still floating on a platform out in the sea. But like, there's only so many people that are out here that, as you look around, you can't help but feel like the grand city that you were told about is a bit of a lie. But that is okay, because a certain one of you knows the truth about this area.
Huh? Who could it possibly be?
I think it's Ari.
I think it's Ari.
Ah, you caught me.
I thought it was Sam.
You're right.
I'm still here.
Baz, how
It doesn't work if he doesn't
we get to
respond.
the city exactly from here?
Oh, yeah. I got away. Follow me.
I'm a little worried about Montemore.
Why would you be worried about Pinky over there?
A lot of good reasons.
We'll talk about it later. Let's just... Well, tell us how we get there first. Is there like a lift or a boat or something?
Well, we've got the easy ways and we've got the faster ways.
Go on.
Well, what do you want?
You should tell us what the easy way and the fast way are.
Yeah.
Julia,
uninformed decisions are always the worst decisions.
Babe, I literally tried to give you some, and now you're coming.
When did you give me some?
I literally said I have some ways if you can't come up with anything, and
give
you didn't.
Me the ways.
My fucking god! Okay, guys. For context, I told Robin, "Hey, guys, if you would like, you can actually come up with a means to just like get to the city, because there's literally like hundreds of ways to get to it."
Nice.
Girl, if I could be honest, I was out of it at 1:02 p.m.
And then I messaged immediately right after and be like, if you don't have the time to do that, just let me know and I can give you some ideas.
Wow.
And Robin was like, I'll think of some. Baz knows some funny ways.
Baz knows some funny ways, and then I didn't.
So
I'm sorry.
So yeah.
It's been a funny day.
So yeah, Baz, as you would know, there is actually a elevator that's hidden under a very specific old bar that is, while old and decrepit and barely maintained and definitely not safe and up to code, is definitely your preferred way to get to the underground city.
Fantastic. Well, I've got a bar we can go to.
Aside from that, if they don't want to take the decrepit and scary elevator that's really easy and could possibly break, they could always take the long way down of climbing down cliffs and avoiding falling like terrible, horrible, long cliff drops.
Yeah, those. Pick your poison.
I like the elevator.
You like the elevator?
It's a vote for elevator? I think that elevator sounds like the safer option.
That's 2 votes for elevator?
The elevator.
Yeah, the elevator.
That's 3. That's 4. It feels like 4 is 1. Elevator it is. Let's go.
I do have cat-like reflexes, so
all right, I'm gonna
don't worry.
roll 20 to see if the elevator breaks.
It hasn't broke on me at all ever once, guys.
That one elevator breaks, but I'm not telling you until you're on it.
It would be really funny.
It would be really
I've never
funny.
had it break on me. It'd be really funny if it broke on us now, but it's never broken for me.
All right,
All right.
go
Well,
on
that's
the elevator.
good.
We go to the elevator. We're there. Does it break?
Elevator.
So Baz guides you guys through these old decrepit streets where these buildings have fallen apart, and you walk for maybe about 1.5 miles. You go really far into this old abandoned city before you find a building that is half destroyed and yet somehow still in okay condition. I say this because the outside is completely destroyed, but it seems like the inside has been rearranged so that people, when they occasionally come by, can take a seat in the chairs and the stools of this bar, despite the fact that there's no service or even anything of value here. It almost seems like it's a very popular spot for people who like Baz or related to Baz. It seems like a very popular route for them to take, basically. And as Baz guides you into this building, I say, as if there's a roof, he guides you into this building, in quotations, to a cellar that is located back where the kitchen used to be, where he opens up a cellar door that reveals a very dark and spooky staircase.
Ooh,
All right.
spooky staircase.
Get in.
I'll go first if no one else does.
I'll go second.
I'll get in the middle. I don't care.
I'll go after Beth, I guess.
As you begin to descend the staircase, and the order really doesn't matter, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but just because the Scooby-Doo antics is really funny, as Ellie begins to lead the charge and these boards creak under her weight, entering into this dark room where only those with night vision can even really see, you begin descending the staircase, and it goes for a long while, far longer than what a normal cellar should go, until you arrive at a stone platform underneath, where it seems that somebody has mined out an area for storage. There's a bunch of old rotted boxes that nobody has even touched in probably decades. But more importantly, in this vast new cave network that seems to be mound-built, there is a structure in the back where there is a bunch of metal wires and contraptions strung together to appear something semblant of a service elevator.
All right, we ready? I've got such a funny grin on my face.
Bailey just kind of stares at you, narrowed eyes a little bit.
What?
I'm enjoying it.
Also, what are you doing? What are you doing with your horse?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the horse.
Because their horse will not fit on this elevator.
I don't know what we were gonna do
with
the horse.
You prepared enlarge reduce like I told you to this morning, obviously, right?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Can I hold the horse? I would love to hold an itty bitty horse. Why not?
Medium-sized.
I actually did have it prepared.
Scout's honor, I would hold the horse with such gentleness.
I think it's going to be a medium-sized creature.
Yeah, it's going to be like pony size now instead of big horse.
I can hold a pony, I think.
You touch her, I kill you.
Oh my fucking god, okay, damn.
Anyways, we're on the lift.
Yeah, we're on the lift.
Alright, so... Hold on, how much does a warhorse weigh? How much does a warhorse weigh?
Excuse me, Google.
We'll say 2,000 pounds.
Make it 1,000.
So 2,000 by... Actually, it's not even squared. It's eighth.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the horse weighs 250 pounds.
That's an itty bitty thing.
Itty bitty little girl.
Because its size is halved, not specifically...
Oh.
Yeah.
The horse weighs the same as Baz.
Yeah, the horse is about the size of Neri now.
Oh, so we can pick up the horse.
If you can lift 250 pounds, yeah, you can pick up the horse. The horse will not be happy. You can pick
You
up
will
the
not be
horse.
happy either. But you
It's
could.
a nary-sized horse.
Aw, you guys are like twins or whatever. in
Missile
size.
and Neri are both simultaneously plotting your murders right now.
Hey,
That's
Mr.
wild.
We're still cool, right?
Hey, Raven doesn't make these jokes
Yeah.
like at all.
That's
Alia just doesn't make the jokes that much at all.
Mm-hmm. That is an
Either.
Aria.
She's
She's
nice.
happy to be here. Ari, shake my hand.
All right. So as you climb onto the elevator, which makes a horrible squeaking sound as it begins to accompany all of your weights, you guys all watch almost in anticipation and a little bit of fear as Baz quickly hits a switch on the side that closes the gate in front of you and begins to slowly descend you into the strange abyss below. And if there was an ever opportunity for nervousness, it's right now as you begin to slowly descend, slower than you ever have, into the great abyss.
I have a quick question. How large
Hello.
is this elevator, and how are we all cramped in here, or is there space?
There's actually a lot of space. This elevator is ideally designed to hold not only quite a few people, but also a few boxes. It's a service elevator, so it's supposed to be able to hold it's supposed to be able to hold about like 2,000 pounds worth of stuff, but it doesn't make you feel any better because of the sounds that it's making. That it's way too old to be doing this still.
Paz has a perfectly content face, but he is screaming a little bit on the inside.
Alia's just
oh my god, I've never heard a creak like this.
Alia's perfectly fine because she's like, if this drops, I have flight. I'll just cast it on myself. I'll be fine.
I have wings.
One of those moments of like, I have to look cool in front of the others for Paz.
I'm worried about my friends dying. I could turn into a bird and fly.
Does the elevator have a roof? Because I feel like that would shut down flight. Because
yes, it does have a roof.
Yeah, you're gonna go splat with the roof.
Well, it doesn't have. I guess no, it doesn't technically have a roof. It's one of those like wire descending ones. So it has like 4 bars that have like hooks on the top that are connected to these wires that are slowly ascending and descending. So there is enough space where you could theoretically fly out.
All right, so I would go splat though. Good to know.
Quite literally.
All right, so does it collapse and do we all die? Tell the class.
Well, it's a great question because as you begin to descend, and you feel like you're in there for what feels like fucking hours because you are.
Because it's true.
You find yourself getting bored, sitting into seats, eventually getting rid of your anxiousness to just find room for boredom as you're slowly descending further and further. Finding a way to entertain yourself, maybe playing card games, maybe talking secrets, maybe just sitting there and staring because you're a sick, awesome piece of stoicism that never
so
ever shows their
cool.
emotion ever, even in the moments where you're bored to death. Eventually, the stone walls around you begin to break way, and you guys find yourself ho 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 ho. This is so cool, guys. This is so cool.
You have an image to show the class? Whoa!
Wow!
You guys find yourself in a
Whoa,
city.
don't be stock number 543686045.
Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
Sorry.
Don't look at that. Hold on. Hold on, I got this. I got this.
Are you doing stock? Are you cropping it? Please say you're cropping it. In like a funny way, or are you censoring it?
That's wild.
Don't look at it.
That's wild.
Don't look.
But you guys arrive at this. You guys arrive at this huge city that is built in this great cavern that expands out for what feels like miles. You see infrastructure all shaped like chapels and Victorian era style buildings that reach up towards what would be the sky, but now reach the limits of this city top, or this cavern top. There are rivers that run wild, going through the city and creating canals that people are able to swim through very easily. As you can see from below, many of the folk you see are Tritons.
Ooh.
More interestingly, there are a couple of places where you find your eyes going. Notably, a couple of buildings that stand tallest in this area, such as a church that has a stained glass infrastructure that appears to have originally had a mural on it, but someone has magically traced claw marks to go over those stained glass pieces. So instead, the art is now completely ruined.
Yeah, does this look like someone defaced a holy symbol that the church used to worship or something? Because cringe, bad
Yes,
guy.
definitely. It looks like this community had once had a holy origin, perhaps maybe when the God War started, but eventually somebody has come in and ruined it, and now these people, they have a reason to despise the gods.
Yep.
So 1-to-1 says these people probably did that to get rid of the symbol. Aside from that church-like building, there is a clock tower that stands tall in the very middle of the city, that is still working, and slowly ticking away the time. As you guys realize, as you have arrived, it is now 10 p.m. in the evening.
Good job.
But yet the bodies are still moving quickly and about. Aside from that, there's a couple of places that stick out to you a little bit. There's a couple places that look like they might be almost like nightclubs, where you see lots of blinking lights and people gathering in large crowds. And the nightlife here seems to be very intrigued. Maybe because there is no sun to dictate whether there is day or night, aside from this clock tower. But aside from that, this place looks like a standard city. You see streets lined with people who are walking from place to place. People are cooking delicious meals that you can smell even from this far of a distance, miles out from the actual city. You see people getting up to some mayhem where you can see a couple, from where you are, you can literally see somebody getting mugged. Or somebody sharing a passionate kiss with somebody on their balcony before they go inside to get to know each other better. And other such things that a frivolous nighttime city might seem to enjoy. Despite the holy origin of this place, this city seems to have fallen into a bit of a depravity, where its once holy people are now people of a red light district, almost, it feels. And as the elevator comes to a halt, you find yourself at the end of a small lake with a large stone cavernous walkway that you guys can walk around and begin to make your way towards the city at large.
Wow.
Baz, as you would know, I will just DM it to you. You guys go ahead and roll.
Fantastic.
That's good.
Okay. Ooh.
Whoa.
I want to go into one of these buildings. That looks cool.
Well, you are about another mile walk from the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'll have not only first you'll have to walk there, but you'll also have to decide where you want to go to after that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's late.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tired.
Yeah, let's find
I
Maybe
know.
not. You have been sitting on a train for the past 3 days. Maybe you have some energy in you.
Yeah, well, first things first, we should probably find a place to stay. So if we get separated, we know where to meet up with each other.
Good idea.
Well, I got a decent meetup spot.
Go on.
What about the chapel?
Ooh, that does sound like a good idea.
It's a good gigantic little landmark. If we lose our way, before we could get a place to stay, at least.
Yeah, I suppose. What's up with that place, anyways?
What do you mean?
I mean, I didn't take the people down here to be the holy type, or at least formerly. What do they even use that for anymore? I'm surprised they didn't just tear it down.
I'm pretty sure it's just used as some sort of building. Anyway, let's go check it out. Come on.
Yeah, let's go. And I will
Very
happily
specific.
follow along Baz.
Let's find out. Yeah, we're like locked arm in arm and we're skipping away.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, just like I'm a little concerned about the influence Baz is gonna have on her, but hopefully it'll be.
What?
I don't like to see that.
Huh? Are you guys coming or what?
I don't like
Yeah, come on. Look, we could go look at the chapel. It looks pretty.
Yep, Neri's just fiddling with his necklace as he's following you.
I think
Shiny
he's
necklace you
fine.
got there, Neri.
What?
All right.
I'm getting down to business. Let's fucking
So,
do it.
The Baz.
what is the order of business first? Baz seems interested in the temple, but you guys also need to find a place to stay.
Yeah.
But also maybe this is a new chance to find some shops that are interesting to you guys. I mean, this is a whole new city. Like there's a whole bunch of things to see. The world is your oyster.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I feel like the temple is a good stop if it's like a big dominating central point of the area. Good landmark to introduce ourselves.
It is probably the second largest building in the entire city. In fact, it probably is, aside from the clock tower.
Let's take a look there then.
Okay, votes for the chapel.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you getting my chicken nuggets first?
we stopped at McDonald's.
All right. Pit stop for chicken nuggets. Pit stop for chicken nuggets.
Okay.
I guess.
This place has got to have a fantasy McDonald's. You just know it.
It should.
Oh, dude, I go to that fantasy McDonald's all the fucking time.
All right. So I actually think this is a great opportunity to actually kind of introduce the city. Is if you do stop for food first. You have been eating microwave meals for the past 3 days, so having something a bit more real and actually cooked is probably so much nicer.
Absolutely.
So let's say you stop at a seafood restaurant.
Ooh, yummy.
Arriving at a seafood restaurant, you actually...
I forgot about a fucking HEB order and I have frozen things.
That's wild.
I'm so happy for you.
Arriving at the seafood restaurant and grabbing your order, you actually find how this city manages to get their food. There is a secret waterway that is attached through a magical barrier in which fish are able to easily access and stroll into basically by accident. And anything that winds up in the stream gets caught in a center river area or center lake where people can quickly hop in and grab anything that has been put inside. And there are many of these throughout the city. Typically, a restaurant establishment in the city has their own personal one.
Apologies.
So basically, whatever is caught is kind of like the special of the day. So what the special of today is actually squid and eel.
Ooh, yummy.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of water here. Is Montemor doing okay?
There is enough dry area that Montemor can very easily walk around without being afraid.
That was more a question to Montemor.
How is Montemor's emotional state?
How's your mindset right now?
Montemor is typing.
Montemor Belfort is typing.
Nice.
He's asleep with their first and fell asleep on the fucking his head on the doorway and immediately passed out.
Oh.
So fair.
So as you begin chowing down, some of you start to notice. Basically, this is based off of your perception. But basically, you start to notice, and those of you with higher perception just notice this. Basically, the moment you enter the city, is that people look at you fucking weird. And primarily not all of you, but only a few of you. The ones that stand out are the ones wearing the elf ears.
Yeah.
Neri, Raven, and Elia, you are all getting looks as you enter the city and walk through.
Fucking freaks.
Fucking weirdos.
That's
You can tell the Tritons very much have opinions of you as you pass through. Even those that aren't Tritons. Like, there are still other dwarves. There's a couple of fucking Lokatha, turtles, like a whole bunch of different races that come through. They all kind of look. There's sea elves. Oh my god! Actually, the sea elves probably wouldn't be here. They'd probably be in the swamps.
Yeah.
Damn.
Real quick.
Hank would never.
I do not have my red sash on.
Yeah. Yeah, you got casual time.
I'm not gonna wear that here.
Probably
won't put that back on for a while.
Yeah.
I think if you were actually wearing the army, they probably would have fucking jumped you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild.
But nonetheless, even still, they are wary, and people are looking. The shopkeep doesn't say anything, and seems more in a mood to accept coin than a question where you're from. So at least you're giving a bit of hospitality there. But it seems that maybe you should be far from somebody who isn't a non-elf.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a good thing I'm good friends with Baz now.
Yeah, I'm like the cat's meow over here.
Exactly.
I look at Ari.
That's it? I told you.
As you begin finishing up your meal and find yourself avoiding a point of exhaustion as you actually put food in your belly, you begin to wrap up and head back towards the chapel, where as you get closer and closer, you realize why this chapel may not have been torn down all along. Because as you get closer, you can see that it's not only is it just such an old building that probably has history, but somebody's been making changes to it. The stained glass claw marks are not the only thing that has been done to it, as there are pieces of machinery on the outside. And you can see on the inside, you can see turning gears and mechanisms that seem to be aligning the inside and outside, proving that this place is not only a church, but is converted instead to a place of science, almost as if it's been turned on its head. And as you begin to get closer and closer, more and more people seem to be spanning out these areas, and those who are here seem to be more thuggish individuals. Who seem to be wearing cloaks or staring at you instead of out of fear, out of perhaps making you a target. Criminals seem to be making their way here, and yet Baz seems to, as he passes, be throwing up an occasional twitch of a hand or a smirk or something, and as he does so, some of these people immediately start to turn away and disappear into the alleys. Causing them to, you're not entirely sure, but they disappear. And as you reach the front door of the chapel, you see two large wooden doors that seem to have a bunch of etchings in them that I'm not even going to make you roll. I'm not even going to bother fucking asking. But if anybody else, aside from the fucking plus 15 Arcana bitch, to roll Arcana,
18.
I was about to say it's 18.
You would roll to see if you get that one. Fuck you.
What about plus 11?
Plus 11's nasty, but you rolled a nat 1, so that's what we're gonna go with.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. Fuck you. Nary, you roll for fun. Just because.
I just want to be part of it.
You rolled fucking 40. Thank you. XO, I hate you. All right.
I just wanted to do it for fun. Rolling 40.
Yo, you did roll a 40.
Wow, 40. Holy shit, Nary.
Bez, roll with advantage because you.
I know. I just thought it'd be funny to roll for fun. Should I just roll again then?
Let's roll with advantage just to see how well you memorized.
Okay, valid.
So roll one more time.
Just roll one more time, normal.
One more time.
Oh,
hey, 13. So you kind of remember. You weren't paying so much attention, so you're not entirely sure, but like you remember the gist. Those of you with 12s, you understand that this is arcane sigils. Somebody check out this door.
Wow. Yeah, I knew that.
You do that. Those of you who rolled, so Raven, Neri, and Elia, you would know.
God, what fucking nerds.
That these sigils in front of you are warding spells, particularly in reference to those against protection of good and evil, from good and evil.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of notes about protection from demons, devils, fae, celestials.
Oh shit.
Basically, all of them are listed here. And not only is it written, but it's written over the entire building. Whoever wants this building to be protected, they want it to be protected from these things so bad. That they have gone through every single spell possibly ever thought of and written it on the outside of these walls. And what disturbs you even more is that they're in pristine condition. You would think that after all this time they would deteriorate, or maybe somebody would sabotage them, but it seems that whoever put these here has maintained them near perfectly, as if they restore it daily.
Hey man, routines.
That's a lot
Hey,
of work.
Baz.
Hey.
There's a slight issue. I don't think I can enter this.
Hey, Elia.
Yeah.
What am I again?
Oh yeah, you are also Faye.
Yes, babes. We're okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Baz, you would know that you and presumably Elia were given an exception to these wards.
Come on, it'll be fun.
Okay.
All that's left now after checking out these wards is to go inside and see what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
What's up with the fucking doors?
Lead the way.
I'm leading.
Creeping up on the door. As you do, the lights on the inside of this building were started off, but as you open the doors, they flicker on, and a blue lights on the walls immediately spark to life as soul fire immediately claims to every single part of this room inside. And you see a grand library in front of you, where the inside of this church was once a chapel is now filled with rows of books, tons of machines. You see automatic alchemy stations. You see robotic horses that the goblins created a long time ago that have been brought to life and potentially being restored. You see weapons of mass destruction that shouldn't even be around, that have been long outlawed, that are just laying around casually, being disassembled. Guns, cannons, all sorts of things. Books sprawled out across the entire place, and bookcases that lead up that reveal only more and more of the same thing. And as you guys begin to enter, the doors behind you seem to close behind you automatically as the mechanism slowly closes it. Though the door is not the door is not locked as you try it. You are free to escape. Elia and Baz, as you enter this building, you feel that sensation of the warding pushing at you. But Baz, you're familiar with the sensation and know that as long as you just walk through it and you know that you are you and you are Baz, you are fine. But Elliot, it kind of gives you this feeling of uncertainty as you push against this barrier that feels like it wants you, it doesn't want you to be here. But as you keep walking forward, you almost feel your body like disjoint a little bit as you manage to pop your way through and stumble forward and see this grand array of knowledge and machinery, and you can't help but feel you've walked into a master artificer's house. Whoever lives here is important.
Yeah, isn't this place awesome?
Yeah, it is.
Me for asking, but is this your
Beautiful.
boss's place?
What makes you think that?
Just a hunch. If you were able to bypass the wording glyph so easily.
Yeah.
Baz, you were told that when you arrive with everybody, that in the very center of the room there is a machine that has a set of arrays that almost looks like somebody is supposed to be standing in it. You were told to press a button on the side of that machine.
Now check this out. I go over and I press it.
And everybody watches as small little strikes of lightning begin to simmer through this machine, and a visage of a person starts to appear in between these little arrays, where blue lights start to culminate into a person. You start to see fingers form, feet form, legs. It starts to ascend up, and the details get more specific as you see what looks like a person wearing a dress. It's all lacy, and she's wearing lacy and dark, and her body starts to form this pale skin that's in contrast with the all black clothes that she's wearing. And on her face is a blue mark that covers half her face and goes down to the rest of her body. And as you look at her, Ari, you see the woman who shot you to death.
Huh?
You! What?
And,
What's... Huh?
And as if you guys would like, I am so excited to reveal this. If you will look in Against All Odds, you guys will see Baz's boss.
Yay!
Robin, you have been waiting for this moment.
Yay!
Ari, chill. Your antlers are starting to come out.
Yeah, they are.
So you
Ari,
see that,
Ari's antlers are starting to come out a bit. Yeah,
I'm the only one that's supposed to have antlers. Let's calm down.
So you see this enchantingly beautiful woman appear in front of you in this strange way. And while her visage is near perfect, you can see almost the array of her body is like distorting a little bit. And I feel like it's probably an intelligence check to try and determine what's going on. But basically, and I guess maybe also Arcana.
Oh.
But like realistically, I feel like it's not very hidden that this is obviously a hologram.
Mm-hmm.
Using illusion magic.
Yarg. Yeah. I know that.
And this woman smiles, and she goes, "Ah, perfect. Thank you, Baz." And she'll turn and gesture to a table on the side and say, "Your payment is waiting for you there. It's in the box. You know where to go."
Hi, thank you.
And inside the box, Baz, for you is 2,000 gold.
Yay! I love money. I love money. I love money. Hello, I love money.
The woman will then turn to the party and give a finger wave, which basically, like, her fingers kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. Hold on, guys. Can you look at my camera? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Full palm.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Hold on, look at my camera. Hold on. It's one of these.
Yeah, it's one of those. I was thinking when he said finger wave, I was thinking the one little finger, and it's like an itty bitty wave.
I'll show you what I thought it was. I'm going to turn off on my camera. I'm going to go hide my.
Oh, fuck!
I turned off my camera. Yeah, I thought you meant like this.
No.
What is that?
She's like waving by like wiggling her fingers, basically.
Yeah.
She's like, hi.
Hi. She does. She's like, hi.
Hi.
Hi. She just does the finger wave.
Girl.
Instead, she'll go, "Hello, everyone. I'm very glad you could have made it. Now, I see the journey has been long and hard, but I appreciate you making it. Now, I should go ahead and say that, unfortunately, as much as I would love to see all of your beautiful faces, I am not real. I mean, I'm real, but this version of me is not real. This is a recording that I made, and am able to answer any questions that you have. Oh, Ari, I know you're angry, but please calm down. I promise my intentions are good because remember, I killed you with good reason.
Anyways, no, but it
He killed you?
led to a lot of things happening.
That stuff was going to happen anyways, even without my intervention. Anyways, this is an opportunity for me to say that I am now officially your benefactor. You're here, which means Baz has done his job, and you now are under my care, basically. You see, I am very big fans of what you guys do. You see, I understand that you guys believe you can restore the planet. And as that happens, that aligns greatly with what I need. So, I am installing Baz against your permission. You can say no if you want, but he's coming with you because I need you guys alive. And so he will be serving as your bodyguard, and I will be serving as your benefactor, so that you may be successful on your mission.
Well, ain't that just a little bit ironic?
I'm like sat back in the chair in the background now, like my feet kicked up, and I do the same wave that she did.
Hi, one of us can't even die.
Yeah. Oh, but who are you?
Oh, I always forget the introductions first. You could call me Lilith.
Huh. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Now, I'm sure you have so many questions, and I have literally infinite time on my hands while on this recording, so I will use my time powers to answer any questions that you ask.
Wait, what did you just say?
I can answer any questions you ask.
No, other than that, you have time power?
Yes, I have time powers.
Oh, so you're just like me.
Yes.
Ari looks at Elia with glowing eyes.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Nothing. I'm just... How would you feel if you saw someone who shot you in the head, even if it was for a good reason?
It builds character.
I mean...
As said, it builds character.
Yeah, Mary's eyes twitching right now.
I mean, are you dead?
Do I look dead?
That's what I'm saying!
Yeah, then you should be fine.
I don't understand why you're so angry. I gratefully brought you back.
Wait, you brought me back, or he brought me back? She says, pointing to her head.
I mean, it was a little bit of a contribution of both. Not gonna lie, he had his part. And he was very upset at me. But you're alive. And that's both of our... You should say thank you to both of us.
Say thank you. Cry and say thank you.
Did Baz actually just say thank you?
No, I didn't.
Because then Ari would just slowly turn.
I should also
getting shot in the head builds character.
Ari, I also know that you really want to break some of my stuff because you're very angry, and I will say that, and her voice gets like suddenly so deep, if you break anything, I will make sure that you will regret it.
Oh,
cool.
Notes. I'm sure you have plenty more questions. Elia, I know that you're very interested about the time magic stuff, and let me tell you, darling, I would love to bond over that, but unfortunately, I have to keep it to mission-specific things. I know you want to get into that library, into that portal, but we will talk about it when I meet you in person. Okay, darling? Love you.
God, she's so cunty.
Okay.
I need to rewatch my intro.
Love you.
Fuck.
Yeah, she was. I mean, her when she's in business mode is much more edgy. Her when she's like herself is just like, yes, bitch, I'm here.
You see where Baz partly gets it from. Yes, bitch!
Man, Baz, I didn't know you had a mom.
Yeah, I didn't either for a while.
That is not the.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's
that is
nice.
literally the same person who shot me.
This is.
But
I mean, you're
also-
still alive.
Yeah, you're here.
That's not
She
the point. Death is traumatic.
Very.
How'd you know?
Especially when that death kind of shows you that if I do die, then the apocalypse gets released. Yay!
Link, you're so cute talking about the apocalypse. I am in love with it. It is adorable. Anyways, I have 900 contingency plans for every single apocalypse that could ever possibly happen. I am not worried about, I promise.
Oh.
Now I'm just offended. Why are you shooting me?
Yeah.
What do you want from us?
I'm not talking to you.
Sorry, darling. I just get very passionate about when somebody tries to say that the work I've been doing is not fucking good enough. And I know you're upset, but please do not insult my work because I'm a very busy person and I had to be sure that you weren't a loose end. So, yes, be grateful that you're alive because I could have made it to where you never existed. Sorry. Very, very, very upset by that notion. Anyways, actually about the questions, please, can we move on? I'm getting very sick of the unrelated things.
Okay.
Passionate woman.
Good.
Yeah.
God.
I kind of love her.
Now I'm pretty sure he's offended.
Questions, Eagle. Questions.
Yeah, he is. Definitely is.
Yeah.
I was offended.
Yeah.
Oh, Montemore, there you are.
Oh, by the way, this is the
All
first
right.
time that Arya suggested that the thing inside of her is the apocalypse for both Raven and Baz. So that's new.
Yeah.
What the fuck does
Yeah.
that mean?
I'm staring at you.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
What the hey? The hell?
talk
What the
later.
Mamma Mia?
The contingency plan is that you never die, and that's why Baz is here. Just saying.
Hi.
Who are we talking to? Who's dying?
That's my Oz.
Not me.
Okay, people, put your thinking caps on, please. I'm sure we have a lot of questions. Let's just go down the line, all right? Any takers besides me?
Why is Neri dying?
What?
No, Mary isn't.
Oh my god. Hi, Montemore. I'm so glad you could be here with us today. My name is Lilith, and I am your benefactor. I am Baz's boss, as he may have told you.
Hi.
And I'm here to answer any questions that you have about Pisces, or the library, or this portal you're trying to get, or just about anything else that you need for your journey.
You're gonna have to slow down, Betty. I have a cold. I can't process
That's not
any
her
of that.
name.
That's not even close.
Oh.
It's not even a little bit.
Forgive him. He is quite sick.
There are lozenges in the medicine cabinet if you would like some.
I think
Oh.
I'm allergic to high-speed travel.
You want some ibuprofen?
I think that's called
What is
vertigo.
that?
It's
Yeah, I
good.
think it's
I
all that
love
motion
sickness.
sickness.
All right. Anyways, people, questions. Do we have?
Is there a space I can puke here?
No.
Where is it?
Please leave for that.
Floor? Okay.
No!
If
No.
you can floor, I will make sure that there is a divine retribution.
Why do you keep talking about divine retribution? That sounds kind of
Divine
scary.
restroom? Yeah, we're in a chapel, aren't we? That's what I would hope for.
I have worked way too hard for my entire life for anything to go wrong here. Including a liquid vomit to get into any of my machinery. So yes, if you break anything, I will kill you.
Just come on.
Oh.
I lead him away. I lead Monty away.
I thought you said you weren't here. How are you going to do that?
I think
You
somebody
heard that
has-
part?
time magic to her level, assuming she's telling the truth.
I can tell that that's the hologram.
Well, when you girls are done bickering, I do have some questions.
Also, did you miss the part where I said I'm fully aware of the timeline and what questions you're going to ask before you ask them, and knowing exactly what to say when you say them? Which means I could have prepared a spell in advance for the exact moment that I told you that if you mess with me, I could kill you instantly. There could be a power word kill right above you right now. In fact,
then how come you don't have a spell to cure my cold?
Because you didn't ask.
I mean,
but you would have known if I was going to ask or not.
Yeah, and you aren't.
Can you please cure my cold?
I walked into that one.
I could see every timeline except this one.
I'm funny. I'm a funny lady. I know I'm funny.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get to business, please, guys.
Good idea.
Anyways, I already.
Mary, why don't you ask the questions? My questions are
I assume that's a no. All right.
He said there's medicine in the medicine cabinet.
Okay, anyways, you know about the portal we're looking for. Can you tell us whatever you know about that to start?
Oh my gosh. Yes, it is a lovely little marvel of science, let me tell you. Okay, so little did they know 200 years ago that they would be building a machine that seemed a little pointless, just like a machine that jumps forward to another dimension, and it just kind of seemed like, why are you making a tunnel to a dimension? Why not just make a flat part? I mean, it seems kind of stupid, but let me tell you, when the in-between came, that little marvel actually came in handy, because it's one of the only things that has a distance long enough to be able to traverse the in-between, almost like perhaps maybe they knew it was coming. Ooh, that's interesting. Can you look into that while you're down there? See if they had any prophecies? I bet they did. I bet they totally did.
But wouldn't you know about the prophecies if they did? Did you know that?
Look, lady, I know about the timelines and generally what happens when I look into them, and I can't look into every moment of every second of every time, ever. And going back 200 years to ask a stupid question about how exactly they do things, and then possibly getting into trouble and altering the timeline and making things unrealistically better or worse for me, I've just got none of the time for that, and I would rather just alter with the things that I know can fix it now. So no, I'm not going to go back to ask a stupid question.
You know what? Fair enough.
Don't you have unlimited time?
Specifically like this, it's a magic mouth, basically. I'm off doing other things somewhere else, and then my brain is doing this in the background. It's complicated, okay?
Guys, let's ask the important questions, all right?
I thought mine was actually a good.
Yeah, that was pretty good one, Ari. Anyways, portal. Tell us more. How do we reactivate it? Can it be reactivated? Where is it specifically? I have notes in the checking my notes. One moment. Neri opens a notebook. Human lab, I think.
I mean, as long as you get all the parts, you should be able to bring it back fine. I mean, your friends at the place that you guys came from. Ooh, sorry, upset tummy. The place that you came from, that has all those guys can fix it up. That little Dwagar guy or whatever. Yeah, I mean he could fix it up. All you need is the parts.
Oh, that sounds simple enough.
I'm sure they can tell us more about the parts then. All right, the library. We're planning on going there, and I imagine there's going to be issues that get in the way of that, as there always is. What do we need to be aware of for that trip?
Oh yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, all the grand libraries are locked off. I mean, even every single one has their own unique problems. I mean, one burned down, and the rest are infected by some kind of monster infestation. The one you're headed to has all sorts of random bullshit, and now it's like cursed with some sort of myth, like maze curse. So now even trying to walk in a straight line is a problem. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're never going to be going in the same direction ever.
Huh.
It's not fun.
Not particularly.
Huh.
Sounds interesting enough, I suppose.
Yeah, but I mean, people have gone in, found what they wanted, and come back out. I mean, it seems like there's a set of rules. It seems like the god who put it there didn't necessarily seem intent on punishing everybody that comes in. I don't know. It's probably some goodness of heart, some type bullshit or something that the gods always used to talk about. It isn't really my thing to really care about. I mean, it's your problem, not mine. So.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I don't get you.
So, what do you suggest that we do? How do we take care of this maze issue?
Best thing I recommend is probably finding a magical means to be able to trace each other, and probably a means to actually make sure that you've gone the right way. You see, doing the usual chalk stuff won't really work. You know, if you go in, the chalk will be there, and then you turn around, and suddenly it won't be because the walls have already changed. So I recommend actually coming up with a good way that'll stick, that will not disappear if magic, exists. So, yeah.
I see.
Okay.
Do any of you guys have any more questions before I go on? I don't want to hog everything here.
Not particularly. This is a lot to just take in general.
Yeah, this is a lot,
This is
and
kind
I'm
of your guys' thing. I'm just
coming down.
Well, hey, you're a part of the group now. It's your thing now, too.
Raven, don't lie. You want to go to that library, right? And she winks. I'm sure you have plenty, wink, of questions, wink, that you want to ask, wink.
Not you.
I'm offended.
Oh.
And yet,
Yeah.
a little proud of you.
Since you know what he wants to ask, why don't you just answer his question without giving context?
Well, because technically in the many different timelines, he could ask different questions, and then how this system works is that I can try and guess what he wants to know, but I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that's actually the question. Because if I go into, let's say, if I go into your mind, Elia, right now, and I think of the question that you've asked in 32% of universes, the answer is that your dad is dead.
What? Oh. What? What? I mean, I knew that he was dead considering I never met him, but I guess I didn't want to know.
You're from elven lineage. I mean, I feel like it's worth asking, you know? I mean, you asked it in like 32% of timelines, because I mean...
Huh.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
How do I kill the mage that cursed me?
Fascinating question. Was kind of hoping this would be the timeline where you didn't ask, because now I have to deliver the bad news of, I don't know!
So you don't know many things.
Actually, no, I know way too much about him, in fact. I know way too much about Malice, and I promise you I am trying my best. I want him dead too.
Okay, what do you know about my big thing in me?
Jack shit, to be quite honest. You are quite the enigma, because, to be honest, the fact that you even exist is an enigma. And I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about the thing inside of you, because, it shouldn't. I mean, unseen beasts never existed before you, as far as I could tell. I mean, not before you, but like before, like they're a new thing. I don't know what they are. They're completely freaks of nature, and I can't seem to find anything worthwhile that's even remotely true about them, because everybody has their own theories about what they are, and I am far too overloaded with the information to try and figure out what exactly is true and what's not. So I'm going to go with the fact of it's new. So no.
You know,
Okay, that's
for someone
fair. Do you
who
at least know
claims
about
to know every-
the cult of the...
One at a time, please. One at a time.
My bad.
Well, do you at least know about the cult of the abyss? Because, I imagine they're tied to it.
Oh, yes, the cult of the abyss. Okay, so this is a very interesting story, because the cult of the abyss has existed for a very long time. In fact, they have existed far back as the First War, but the thing that they kind of worshipped has changed over time. Because you see, the unseen king thing, kind of like a new fixation. It almost seems like that what they worshipped has kind of changed over time as their beliefs changed. Because it used to be about demons and devils, and then kind of turned into abyssal creatures that never existed. At one point, it was even aliens, and now it's this creature from the abyss again. So it's kind of gone back. So it's a weird concept, which kind of makes me think like, I don't know. It's strange stuff.
Okay.
As I was saying, for someone who claims to know everything about anything and that you know exactly what's going to happen, you sure don't seem to know a lot about anything or what's about to happen.
Oh, I know plenty of everything that's about to happen. It's just I can't be completely 100% accurate because I could try my best, and I never claim to be a book of knowledge about everything. I just know everything about the next coming days, and about the end of the world, and about building shit, and that's about it.
So are you saying the world's about to end in a couple days?
Oh, no, not in a couple days. Sorry, I must have misspoke there. No, I mean, I guess technically it is, but it's not going to happen because I'll be there, and then we won't have a problem anymore. So, yeah, I guess yes, but no. We'll go with no.
Oh.
So when does the world end?
Great question. No clue. I mean, I know, like, there's, like, probably going to be, like, over, like, 1,000 different times that the world could end, but that's why you have me, is because I'm there to stop it. You're welcome.
Baltimore turns to the others. You see what I mean about them not really knowing anything about anything?
What's your damage?
Not talking to you.
I see.
Look, Baltimore, I get your frustration. I'm sorry, Derry. I just feel like I should say this to Baltimore, where it's Baltimore, my problem is these world-ending events. Your problem is the natural order. You're a natural order paladin, right? Yeah, I know you are. Your problem is fixing the natural order of the planet, and I don't want you to think too much about it. I want you to focus on that, and you're asking too many unrelevant questions about whether or not I know how the fuck you're going to fix your curse or anything else related to you, and I promise we will get to that when the world is fixed. But please, for the love of God, fix the planet first.
I just have an issue with people coming in and saying that they know everything, but they don't.
All right, Montemore, tell me how you're going to fix your curse. Go ahead.
Gonna kill the wizard.
Probably won't work. I can tell you that much.
Why?
What, you think because a man dies, his magic goes too?
Isn't that how it always works?
No.
No.
I could have told you.
No.
that.
Wait,
curses
let's
are
see if I
different.
knew that. I should have known that.
I should have known. That's on me.
I mean,
That's
like,
on me.
also,
I'm sick. That was a
it's
stupid
very
question, I'll admit it.
question. So that's a great question. Actually, I feel like that makes sense to ask. Is yes, if a person dies, their magic does not dissipate. It's why enchanted weapons and stuff from like thousands of years ago still work. Is because they don't go
Well,
away.
That's an enchant, not a curse. That's a different thing entirely.
Well, a curse is an enchant.
Curse is
No, Curse is a captain of the guard.
Curse is a guy.
Yeah.
Uh,
I have no
I
idea
saw
who you're
him
talking
briefly.
about, but okay.
Okay, anyways.
Curse was the guy that chopped off my finger. That's scary.
Cool.
That's
I-
what that
That'll
was.
It was very deserving.
Sick, right?
Another
Yeah.
question. Can you tell
Go
us
ahead.
about the Aboleth that's haunting Shipshaven right now, and any insights on how to deal with that as well? We're planning on dealing with that after the
Aboleth.
library.
Aboleth in Shiphaven. Now that's an interesting one. So I wasn't super worried about it, to be completely honest, because it's not like world-ending type stuff. But it is important to note that that Aboleth is definitely stronger than a normal Aboleth should be, because you see Aboleths are actually not that strong in the home planet that they're from. That one is
Wait, home planet?
definitely home planet. They're aliens.
Oh, yeah, no, of course.
What, you think the gods come up with an original idea and think they can make anything normal? No, they steal it from other planets. Are you fucking kidding me?
Once upon a time, I would have been offended by that.
Yeah,
like when we met.
Staring into space as soon as that sentence is uttered.
Yo, Neri. Yay.
Windows XP.
Anyways, so yeah, the aboleth, kind of a urgent problem. Just because like a lot of people are dying, and like Shipshaven is kind of like a big port, and I mean, you guys care about a lot of people. So like, if you go back that way, which I know you will, you probably deal with that. Just saying.
Okay.
But that's just my humble opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you suggest we do next? Just should we go back, or should we deal with the library first?
Well,
I mean, you're here. Leaving now would be just a waste of opportunity. And I mean, the portal's right there. You could just put it on the train and head right back. And
yeah, we were planning on heading to the library to research ways to resist the aboleth's mind controlling effects.
That's true.
Well, you don't need to go to the library for that. I can tell you that. You see, there are items, even spells that possess the ability to hide your mind from effects like that. Where basically somebody who wants to take over your mind can't really get in. Unless you're seeking something more town level, in which that's just basically a stronger spell or stronger item. But more realistically, if you just want to kill the thing, that'll solve the problem altogether. You see, the aboleth, unlike magic, it has to maintain its connection to it for 24 hours, and then it's permanent. Anyone connected by its mind control permanently becomes its slave, basically rewriting its whole brain chemistry. But if you kill it, the brain chemistry slowly brings itself back to normal, which means you got a whole normal town again.
Mm-hmm. So
wouldn't that take some time from what you said?
Yeah, probably like a couple days.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. All we have to do is just find some artifacts to shield our minds. Then we could try and prepare to take it on.
During that time, they might be comatose, so it's not like they'll be doing anybody any harm, because the brain chemistry stops. They suddenly can't do any orders because there's not receiving any, and suddenly their brain will be like, "Wait, I'm my own person again? That's crazy!" And then you'll problem solved. You got it. You guys got it.
Okay, if that's the case.
All right then. Well, that's all my big questions so far. Is there anything else anyone wanted to get into?
Well, if it's mission related, nothing for me. I have, of course, a lot of other questions.
Oh, and trust me, Elliot. The moment we meet in person, I have so much to talk to you about. Let me tell you, it is crazy. But unfortunately, I'm busy. So,
well, how long until you're not busy?
Probably like a few months.
Oh,
a few months.
Like I said, I'm a busy lady.
All right. I mean, a few months is not that long. I guess I could be impatient. I got nothing then.
Oh, though actually, Ellie, you do bring up a good point, and I probably should tell you this much because, well, honestly, it'll save both of our skins.
Yeah.
Elia?
Yeah.
When you see him again, and you know who I'm talking about, him, we never met.
Wait. Does that mean you're who he talked about?
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
What on earth are you guys
You see
talking
her
about?
face completely pale.
You good?
Don't worry, Elia. As long as he knows that we never met, you'll be fine. In fact, all of you should probably keep that in mind. We never met publicly. Got it? Don't say my name around, because there are important people who want to see me hurt, and if I am hurt, you are hurt.
I see.
Wink, wink.
Yeah, well, your secret's safe with me.
Wink,
I can
wink.
say that much.
I guess.
This isn't just about her. This is also about my safety, so please do.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, then yes, absolutely.
Very good. If there's no other questions, Baz, I do believe you can turn off the machine because this is distracting me quite too much and I need to get back to business.
All right, well, I have one more question.
Aye.
One
Oh?
quickie. I'm asking it in Raven's steed because I know he's going to ask it. Can my friend here look at the library of in this building?
Oh, you mean the library behind me?
Yeah.
And she'll throw a thumb back at the mountain of books up the staircase.
Yes.
Yeah, help yourselves, of course. Feel free to look at it.
Raven's gone. I can tell.
Yeah, he's already gone.
Bolt.
Yeah, he's
Damn.
gone.
Everything that's not machinery, feel free to touch. That being said, really do not touch the machinery. I cannot stress this enough. If even one of these things break, dire consequences. And that is not just for me and you. Okay, all right, Baz, you can turn it up now.
Okay, bye. I go and turn it off.
Yeah.
I don't know if I,
Yeah.
I don't know if I
Literally,
like her or hate her.
literally the moment it
Isn't she a
turns
doll?
off, Elia turns towards you, Baz, grabs you by the shoulders and shakes you. How do you know her?
She's my boss. She was friends
But-
with my dad before I came in, and then
Wait, how
She's
does
gotta
your
like it
dad
to
know
me.
her?
I don't know, they're drinking buddies or something.
But that doesn't make sense.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm.
I wasn't there when they met.
I guess-
Elliot. Why is this in person important to you? I know she's another chronomancer, allegedly, but
I've never met her, but I heard from her. You know how I talked about my siblings, right?
vaguely the people that like cursed you for shits and giggles or something.
They what?
If she's who she says she is, she's my lost older sister.
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Your lost older sister shot me in the head.
I've never met
Your
her
lost older
before.
sister's my boss?
I never met her before.
Does that make you like my weird aunt or something?
I don't know, but
Your lost older brother is very presumptuous.
that's not my brother.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
Yeah. But
We're still talking about Betty, correct?
Yes.
Lila.
Not her name.
but
Loud sniff.
yeah. I knew she was out there, but I didn't think this is how we would meet.
How did you think?
I don't know. I thought it would be like something else, not like this. I don't know how it. Blah, blah.
I don't know. Wait for something to happen, I guess.
I didn't think I would meet her. I thought she would just
understood that
disappeared.
reference.
Thank you, Monty. Well, anyways. Congratulations! You have a new bodyguard. Me! I don't know where
Forgive
those
me if
other
I
two
don't
elves
trust
went.
you.
Huh? I thought you liked me, Ari. What the fuck?
It's hard to like somebody whose boss shot me
I thought we bonded.
over
I-
a few hours.
Days.
Days. It's been
It has been
days.
days.
Been
It has been
days.
Sorry.
2 days.
No, yeah, that'd be correct. Okay,
Wait.
it's only been a few days.
We played tic
Why
tac
did
toe
she-
in the damn elevator.
Why did she shoot you?
Oh God, I don't remember out of character. If I recall, it was pretty much Julian. Correct me if I'm wrong. Pretty much to see if that would make the Unseen King come out.
Yes, it was literally an experiment.
Okay. Literally just as an experiment to see if the Unseen King would come out, which he did. Which is why, when I say I can't die, I don't mean I literally can't die. I mean...
I'm not allowed.
I'm not allowed to die. That being said, I'm pretty sure if I do die, the king might be able to bring me back. I don't know how much was him and how much was her. And right now I don't care to ask either of them.
Right.
Fuck.
Why don't you ask me?
Montemore, which one of them brought me back to life? The Unseen King or Lilith?
A little bit of both.
Thanks, buddy.
And also something else.
That being?
Your willpower to live.
I was raised to have the willpower to rival gods, I guess. Well, of a god.
But
don't account your being here now to someone else. It's the fact that you're standing here now. It's your doing, not theirs.
Damn, Monty, that was deep.
That was deep.
Thanks, Montemore.
Can I have a tissue?
Yeah, here.
Check here.
Box.
Thank you.
I also use this to clean up your face for you.
Prestidigitation.
That's awesome. Do you know cure diseases?
I'm not a cleric. I'm a wizard.
Damn.
I know vicious mockery.
I don't have it prepared.
Man, I'm just still in shock, honestly.
You and me both, for different reasons.
Yeah. Oh, if it makes you feel better, I'm sorry she did that to you. But granted, I knew literally nothing about her other than the fact that she ran away from home.
Don't worry, Elia. I don't blame you at all.
Okay, that's good. But what now?
Well, we have a portal and a library.
Is there somewhere to sleep in here?
There's tables. I've napped here a few times, I won't lie.
I was hoping for something like a mattress like we had on the train.
Oh, those were so nice.
They were really nice, but you know what? It's fine. Maybe one day if I learn it. Oh.
Back to, as they say, slumming it.
Well, damn.
Yeah, maybe one day I'll learn a transmutation spell.
Montemore's gonna walk over to a table, sit down, and face plant onto it, passing out.
Oh,
I pick up one of the little trinkets to make sure you don't slam your head on it before you land. Well, anyways, we've had a bite to eat. We've talked to my boss. We could check out the library if you'd like, or I can show you around town.
I think I'll see around town because as much as I like reading, I also like seeing new places a bit more.
I, on any other occasion, would choose to go with you. But
What's that supposed to mean?
It's not you this time. It's just... That was a lot to take in for me. I need something less.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come read books with us.
We've got
They've got plenty of bars if you want alcohol.
Yeah.
We have so many bars. It's so fun to go bars.
Well, I feel like
so many
that's a good suggestion, Aurora. After drinking
so
one of my
many
problems is a good idea. What the hell?
What the hell? I could find us a nice place to sleep for the night too, if you'd like.
Baz, I want to give you more of a chance than I feel like I did.
Aw, that's sweet, I think.
Yeah, you should come with us.
Yeah, I'll come with you guys.
Yeah.
That's
And then
what I
when we
like to
come back, I'm
hear.
gonna try and see if there's any books that could help me learn what the hell I am. Or at
We'll
least
see what we got.
what I
Come on,
have.
you two.
Yeah, let's go.
And I go and lead you out.
Should you guys take Baltimore to like an inn or something to crash at a more reasonable
Baltimore's
place?
down on the table.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Baltimore's already out.
There's no way
That's
either of
lifting
us
him.
are carrying Montemore, so
Check it out. I
Sorry.
got with my -2 strength. Ready? Oh
Oh my
that's not
God.
that bad, actually. It's not as bad
Let me
as I
show
thought it could
you
be.
how it's done.
That's wild.
How could you let the twinks do better than you? That's pathetic.
It wasn't a save, it was a straight strength, though.
It was a straight strength.
I feel like it should have been
Or no, that
athletics.
was a save. I'm sorry. Doesn't matter, though.
I could test your
You're unconscious.
That's wild.
He's stiffening up mid sleeps.
Yeah.
Oh God, Montmore's rigor mortis. Shake my hand.
Shaking hand. All right,
True.
let's leave the bastard and go out. Come on.
He'll
let's go.
He'll be fine.
He'll be fine. Those other two are with him.
Probably.
Nary, Raven, I'll be back at least.
All right.
Okie doke.
Don't get into too much trouble, please. Keep those
No
two in mind.
promises.
Of the three of us, it seems like I'm gonna be the moral guide.
Yes.
Ah,
Is that a
shit.
good thing or a bad thing, Ari?
Debatable.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go.
I like mischief, just I'm not big on breaking the law.
Oh, baby girl, I love mischief. I'm a fiend for some mischief.
Cool.
So we're splitting off. Jugian. Jugian. Hey. Where can we go in this fuck ass town?
All right, let me get you guys organized into where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
All right, so
We're split off in two paths.
all right, so who's going drinking?
Oh no.
Ari
Ari,
is.
Elia. I thought
Yeah.
we were all going out together.
Then we have
Ari, Ellie, and Baz.
the other three of us are the
Yeah.
book club and Montemore.
Montemore's going clubbing.
Yeah.
We're like Baltimore's been clubbed.
All right, and Nary and Raven, where are you going?
Book club.
Book club.
Book club.
That's the club.
Okay.
Yeah, that and maybe we could go shopping for some magic items or something afterwards once we're done booking.
Yes.
Miles. Magic
All
item.
right.
Magic
You're not
items,
here.
you say?
You left the building. That's why I'm breaking it up only now.
Yeah.
We're
All right.
having bonding time
Yeah.
over book.
Well, for those of you going clubbing, I will require 20 gold fee for each of you going.
Can someone pay for me?
I got you, babe.
Yay.
I don't carry money. I let the others do that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. I find the idea of using coin as money to be a little strange.
It's fine. I just got paid. I can be a little frivolous with my funds.
Wow.
All right.
I'm paying for all of them.
Yeah, sounds great. So 60 gold, please.
I got you. Here you go, God. Here you go, God. Here you go, God.
We're going to. Honestly, I don't want to do a clubbing scene.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fair.
We don't have to go clubbing. We could go drinking.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, that's just going to be more role play, and I would prefer to do more plot stuff.
Yep.
So I'm going to go to
That's
these
just
book
the way.
people to see if they do plot stuff.
Yeah.
Go booking. Lame.
We're booking.
Nerd!
Booking.
Nerd! All right. Nary and Raven, you guys are looking through the grand column of books here. What are you looking for in particular?
I am starting with like any machinery books to try and like discern what on earth is all this machinery in here for without actually touching them and investigating them as requested.
That's what I wanted to do too.
Same brain. Shake my hand.
We do things together.
Yes.
Is there a skill that does this? What the hell are skills?
Probably investigation.
I mean, investigation works. I'm also like, what is a book reading skill? How do you read books?
I feel like that.
I also
Bizarre.
roll for
Investigation,
investigation or
isn't it?
intelligence.
Probably
Yeah.
just investigation.
Roll your
Yeah.
fucking investigating.
Investigating.
Roll your freaky
Yeah.
fucking freaky
I don't think I need her. I'm just gonna guidance Raven.
Oh, guidance.
We need a bigger number.
Oh.
We rolled the same thing. 27.
Raven looking through books, Nary watching you go through books, pokes you on the shoulder. You for a minute get a small boost, and then it goes away. Instead of helping and giving advantage, which would actually work at this situation, you give guidance, which then dissipates and doesn't actually apply to the roll.
Investigation proficiency, so I can't do the help action on that. Otherwise, I would.
Ugh. All right. Level 25.
Ugh.
Ugh. With a 25, God, to go through the machines here and tell you what each one does. So the obvious ones, obviously being the horse robots, which are used as obviously like mechanical alternates to the horses, just regular horses.
Don't worry,
those are
you're
being
better than them.
fixed up and moving on. There are plenty of like genuine artificer type weapons, such as like thunder cannons, flamethrowers, ice beams, ice beam shooters, like just like crazy weaponry from all sorts of different eras. You even find some like strange tech that didn't even really make it out of testing phase, maybe because it was too dangerous or just not good enough. Because you find machines that you don't even like recognize, that like upon looking at, you're like, oh fuck, this thing would be really destructive. Or alternatively, why does she have this? This thing is a pea shooter.
Yeah.
And then
go on.
In a box in the room, there is a bunch of small devices that look like they're about the size of a fist or a head, that you are aware are just arcane room bombs. Bombs that could very easily level a city, or worse.
Oh my god.
And she just has these kind of casually sitting around in this box that upon looking at, you could see also have runes on them, so presumably protected.
We're not touching those because we're smart, responsible party members.
Exactly. We don't touch things that we were told not to touch.
You're so
And then
right.
lastly, there is one machine that looking at would normally be like, this is just a normal, like this is just a scrap of like fucking nothing. Like normally you would look at it and you'd be like, this is like a bunch of nothing. Just looks like a bunch of scrapped parts set apart. But you look at it closer and you're like analyzing it, and you're like, wait a minute. This is an exosuit. These are different parts of exosuits.
Yo.
And looking at it, you can find that like there are different parts that are supposed to attach to different locations. And you can tell that whatever this is, it is supposed to be semblant of a full body armor that is supposed to enhance your total body capabilities.
Nary
But it
looks
looks
at
incomplete.
Nary looks at it wistfully.
Basically, to equip it, all of your stats would be set to like 20 or higher.
Dear God.
So,
Well,
at least
like
physical stats.
God, I wish that were me.
You know, with all of these artificers around us recently, I kind of like the idea of trying to make stuff.
Yeah, that could be fun. What kind of things would you make, you think? If you could just like make any kind of magic item, your own thing, what would it be?
Oh, I have no idea.
Give us some thought. Let's keep looking around. By chance, would there be any books around here on like fixing magical items that are borked?
Sorry, I'm responding to a
Wow.
text message.
To secret.
Sorry, what would you ask?
Are there any books on fixing borked magical items? Asking for a friend.
Yes.
I look at that.
In fact, it's kind of set aside on one of the tables. Like, there's basically like a whole bunch of like restoring a whole bunch of different things, magic items and old magic machinery in particular. I mean, obviously, she's in the work of like restoring these machines to make them work and be useful. So, looking at it, it is pages upon pages upon pages of different pieces of information written from potentially hundreds of different authors in different languages from different, like, probably even like different histories. It seems to be a grand culmination of notes that Lilith seems to have taken and gotten from people during her time of being alive. You can kind of. What languages do you speak?
I have Elvish, I have Common, I have Druidic, I have Deep Speech.
I add Dwarvish to that mix.
Yep.
Dwarvish.
Yeah.
Bestie, Dwarvish doesn't exist. That's
What do you mean
common.
Dwarvish doesn't exist?
What?
Yeah, the common language is Dwarvish.
Rogue.
Oh.
Lore.
Yeah, and no, this is not new lore. This has been a thing that's in the pen menu. Dwarvish is the common language, and instead of Dwarvish, there is human.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
Oh, you get a new language now. Think on what you want.
I'll take human.
You speak human, fucking weirdo.
Why
do you want to talk with
So
those?
weird.
Why do you want to talk with those fucking people who never sit down and stay anywhere?
Fuck you.
I think they're kind of neat.
Hey, I'm half
I think
human.
they're neat.
Eat my ass, God.
Yeah,
Anyways, I'm
I don't think
reading
you can
this
say that
book
to God.
and I'm taking notes.
All right. So the from what you can read, there are quite a few notes of different ways to repair different items based off of a couple of different features. Mainly, it talks about weapons that have their enchantments have dulled over the ages and how to return them to their former glory, which, looking at the stuff that you have, is a bit too far off what you need. Yes, the chapel does have a washroom. Yes, you can clean up your vomit and throw up in there. Yes,
Nice.
you can. And yeah, so it's an issue because you need to be able to restore it basically from the ground up, because the enchantments have basically rubbed off.
Yep.
And thank you, kid.
Yep.
I guess I'm gonna roll to see if it's in the language that you need. For each language that you have, it will add a chance. So 4 languages.
Yeah, 5 including Raven.
Yeah, I'm here.
As you're going through the book, you find a bunch of different pieces about like how to restore weaponry, how to further enchant it, how to make them stronger from the current state, how to like a whole bunch of different things, how to add enchantments on top of enchantments even. But nothing to fix, at least from what you can read, nothing on how to fix something that is completely shattered.
Oh, damn it.
Why are you looking into fixing broken items?
Have a few back home that could use repairs.
Where is home for you?
Do you think I'm gonna tell you that after what happened last time?
You know what? Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, Neri closes the book with a defeated sigh. Maybe the library will have some answers, so I don't know. Anything else you wanted to look into?
I really just I don't know.
Alright. Julian, I imagine there's no books on aliens here I could look into.
Yeah, there's a couple books on aliens actually.
Why?
Are you kidding? I mean, the lady seemed to know a lot about aliens.
Yeah. I was like you're on the way out and Neri's just like staring at the bookshelves, just spots something that's like Aliens 101. He's like, wait a second. He like grabs it and scuttles off into a corner.
It seems the book seems to be a journal log about like a series of journal logs from somebody who has gotten the power to be able to travel across the planets and be able to interact with other people from other solar systems.
You know what I'm gonna ask. Is there any information on the slimes here?
There is information on the cosmoids, yes.
I'm looking.
You find that the cosmoids are a species of sentient slime creatures who are basically a hyper-intelligent race that has a society that is entirely developed off of an electrical-based society. They have amorphous bodies that are able to quickly make their way through like small locations. They have resistance to acidic type structures. Things that you're kind of like familiar are relatable for some reason or another. But I assume what you're most importantly looking for amongst these pages is that they actually have a system very similar to how you do with your pendant, where most cosmoids are able to completely keep themselves structured using something called a core. And the core, as theorized by the writer, is the place where their soul resides. Where as long as their core is maintained, their body will maintain any structure they desire. And looking at that and knowing that you don't have a core yourself, you instead look at the locket.
Yeah, like even if it is connected to my soul, that's a little scuffed up right now for reasons. So that explains my situation.
I mean, whether you believe it or not, as mentioned, it is just the author's theory. There seems to be a lot of like religious context about this core being basically their bodily structure.
I see.
Raven is like totally looking over your shoulder.
Yeah, like Raven like snuck up on it. Why?
Sorry.
I didn't hear you.
Huh?
Yeah, it just seemed interesting. Mm-hmm. Yep.
He's being more awkward than usual as he just walks away.
You hear a loud cough from down in the base area of the chapel that breaks the awkward silence as Montemore wakes up.
Oh, hi, Montemore.
What are we doing here again?
Book club.
Book club. Allow me to join you in a minute. I need to go clean up.
Yeah, you missed it. I think we're wrapping up now, unless there's anything you wanted to look for.
Oh, I see how it is. Alright. No worries. Montemore is gonna grab his water skin, which is not filled with water. It is in fact filled with a cleaning oil solution, like a soap and oil, and head to the washroom. Julian, what's the washroom like?
Important bathroom lore.
Julian,
Like,
for washroom.
what's the technology here?
Oh my god, it's a high-tech toilet. It better be. Montemore's not going to survive.
Is there a bidet?
There's yes, there is a bidet. It's plumbing. There's plumbing. There's machine lighting. I don't.
Does Montemore know what a bidet is?
He's about to.
He's gonna get splashed by the bidet and have a panic attack.
That's so funny.
Guys, help! I'm turning.
What the fuck is that thing?
I know what the moment is.
All right, so yeah, I think that's really funny. Actually, is you go to the bathroom, you use the bathroom, you're sitting on the toilet, you flush it, and you get splashed in the butt by a bidet, and you're like, oh no, oh no, oh no, water! And then you sit up and get on your knees. You're like, no, I don't want to be him. And you like sit there like having a freak out, and then you realize, oh wait, it wasn't enough water to turn me. I'm fine.
Are you
I think that
okay
goes
in
funny.
there? I heard screaming.
And then he goes to wash his hands, forgetting everything.
I think washing your hands would be fine too. I think it's the shower that's the issue. It's full body immersion, I imagined. Because we set like a limit. We set like a limit of how much water you could be in.
Did we ever? What was that limit?
Because like we were like, yeah, you can't be in the rain because the rain is too much, but like you can't take full baths because baths are too much water. But like you can like dip your feet into water and be fine. You can't like soak your feet, but you could dip your feet.
Yeah, it's like for a few seconds, I imagine. It might be uncomfortable. You might get some scales there, but it's passable. So you
I did say fair amount of wet, not just a few drops.
Yep.
But when I say fair amount, I don't mean like full submersion. Like,
oh. So you're saying Baz's plan could still work?
like if a full cup of water dripped down his body, that would probably be enough to do it.
I mean, we never set the limit, so like.
It's a risky thing. That's why it's a curse.
Yeah.
I don't know. I misread.
Hey, don't worry, baby girl. I got you soon enough.
I mean, if you want to wash your hands and turn into a fish man.
No, Montemore's smarter than that.
Yeah, I think Baz has to pull the trigger sometime.
I think Baz has to pull the trigger, unfortunately for Baz.
I feel like if you get splashed by the bidet, and then you have the mini panic attack, and you're like, oh fuck, I've got to turn into him. You're like, oh fuck, wait, I survived. Oh man, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to clean myself. And then you're like, oh yeah.
All right, well, you know what? Then let's role play it out.
Let's role play it out.
Instead of you just saying.
This is wild. Also, Julian, just minor FYI, I need to go bed in 30 minutes. I gotta wake up early.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I think the session's over, bro. I think I don't want to continue anymore. I'm done. I'll get my gas out.
Okay, I'm getting like.
Montemore stumbles into the washroom.
Mhm.
He's sick and getting a little delirious from just like one, lack of water because he doesn't really drink it. Two, he hasn't had like proper actual rest in a while. Sure, there was a mattress on the train, but the train was constantly moving, and also he's just bad with moving vehicles, and it was a whole thing. Uh, he's not feeling very well. He leans over the toilet to kind of just like sort of retch and spit up a bit of unfortunately thick kind of dry mucus. It's really
Ew.
gross. And to support himself, he grabs onto this like bar that's next to the toilet. And a little nozzle starts reaching out from inside of like the toilet seat.
Oh my god.
Montemore stares at it very confused as all of a sudden he's being sprayed in the face with water from the bidet. And he screams. I'm not going to scream because it's 11 p.m.
Do you
But
want me
he
to scream?
screams. No, it's fine.
Aw.
Oh,
Loud enough where
man.
Nary and Raven would be able to hear it as he falls back, like grabbing his face, desperately trying to like swipe the water off of him, only spreading it around more in a panic, a delirious, sick panic, as his hands start to scratch his face as they start like
Yeah.
peeling his skin off.
Yeah.
Ah!
We're about
Can
to get a
we-
little gross here.
Yeah.
Trigger warning.
Does the gang have enough
Uh,
time to react, or are you coming into the bit?
I'm committing to the bit.
Yeah.
You can open the door, but it's happening.
Yep.
I can't believe it.
Montemore's scratching at his face, and what looks like initially skin peeling off, it's actually like scales. As his face transforms from human skin to a red, shiny, scaly exterior, his hands sort of one of his fingers just disappears as the rest becomes like more claw shaped. Not complete claws, but more like narrow claw like. And it goes down his arms and down his neck as his body contorts. His armor sort of fades in and out of its strong metal pinkish hue into this purple cloth. And I'm sure at this point, if Nary and Raven care, they would have gotten to the door at this point.
We're here.
It's too late for me. Stop, hold him down. Don't let him escape.
Good God.
As he starts
I'm
arriving
so
on the
sad.
floor, his
Yeah.
I'm so
body
bad, it's just
contorting, getting smaller and fatter
Yeah,
somehow.
I imagine, I'm gonna say probably Nary would probably ask Raven to help him carry Monta right outside of this place,
God.
just to not threaten the
God,
machinery.
he's more compressed now.
Yep.
His limbs are much shorter. He's grown a tail at this point. And as you carry him outside, he's almost fully at this point become a fish man.
And to end the session, I'm gonna cast a spell, sending to Ari. You feel. you
Don't
hear-
we have the coin we
Oh
could just
yeah,
use?
we do.
Yeah, we could just use coins.
Yeah, your coin is ringing.
Oh, hang on, guys. Hello.
Get back.
I put my
Nary.
ear next to corn.
Huh? What's wrong?
He's fucking back. The fish.
Who are you? Oh, fuck.
Wait,
I
what?
didn't see this coming.
Ari bolts up. He's fucking back.
Wait, what?
He's back.
Oh my god.
Baz,
Wait, why?
you should ask who he is. Baz, ask who it is.
Drop and die.
Oh shit! I'm muted. Who is he?
Red.
Russia,
There.
Russia.
Cut. Watch. Distant in the background.
Echoing
Yeah.
an evil sound.
That should be the name of this episode. Just Washa Washa.
No, it really shouldn't be. There was far too much that happened that was more important.
No, the next episode can be called Washa Washa.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that.
I think it's so funny that we were hyping up Bez, bringing him back this whole time.
No, it was just Montemore.
It was the guy.
Yeah.
All right, well, Sasha, I hope you're ready for a little bit of homework this week because I do have a few things.
Yeah.
that
Oh,
I
you
read.
gotta fix his character
I
sheet.
only have a little bit of stuff to fix. It's
Yeah, I'll share your to-do list with you. It's literally just like 4 things.
We've had
Stop.
Montemore for like
Oh boy!
and a half.
Oh
It's
boy!
fine.
I finally get to fucking do Upstreet plots. Let's go.
Mhm.
Yeah. Dude, you're exploring plots that haven't been explored yet.
It's gonna be
Oh,
so
neat.
exciting.
Now I have to do my Julian homework too.
Mhm.
You do. In fact, you've never done any of my homework ever. I keep
Never
telling
once
you.
at all,
I do
ever.
homework, and you never
That's
fucking
so
do it.
You're
You have
Your
I-
homework
you
is
get
What
more
happened?
homework to do.
oh
What
god,
happened?
everything.
Yeah, man.
happened.
Where's your Montemore backstory?
No, I'm getting there. It's fine.
Cade, there's an emergency.
Oh,
He's
what
back.
is the emergency?
He's back.
Red's back?
He's back.
Yeah.
He's fucking
Oh,
back.
were you not here? Oh,
It's
It's
so
an
I
sad.
couldn't. I
Yeah.
had to piss.
Yeah.
You pissed at the worst
Can't believe-
opportunity.
I've been holding
Yeah.
it for so
Again.
fucking long. You do not understand.
You're
Bad.
gonna have to watch the VOD. It
Never
was a
piss
really
again.
cool- It was neat.
That's
All right.
wild.
Well, that's okay. That's
Yeah.
okay. I'm sure it'll get brought up as we do our questions.
Yay.
Washa. Oh my god, I
does
did
he
so
sound
much
like that?
talking this session. I did so much fucking talking. I'm
Wasn't
exhausted.
it fun? Wasn't it
It
wholesome
was
and
fun. This was a lot of
awesome?
fun. I'm glad I got to do a lot of talking.
So much shit got to be done.
I heard
All
your
right.
voice crack right there. That was crazy.
Thank you. It actually wasn't
Thank you.
intentional. That actually was straight up an accident. Normally I do it intentionally, but that time it was actually like just straight up my body being like, I don't want to talk anymore. All right, so it's time for the questions, and honestly, I kind of want to go in a random order as to make specific people hate me.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because that's always my favorite goal with doing this. I love making the people who don't want to do it
Okay.
first go first. So, Sasha.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think this was a fun session. I enjoyed Baz. That, I wanted to set up a Montemore doesn't trust Baz plotline and then just completely ignore it because I thought that would be funny.
It is funny. It is so funny. It is so funny to start off that way.
I think I was vaguely planning this. Having Montemore be out of commission wasn't part of the plan, but I did want to have Montemore become red at the start of a new town and city.
Yeah.
It's
Like-
about time.
Yeah, like this is the water people
Yeah.
town too, so honestly fitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just makes
Yeah.
sense. It just makes sense.
And
yeah.
it didn't happen in any natural way. Montemore was sick and went to the bathroom and got sprayed in the face by a bidet.
I think
And
that's so
That's right. I'm
That's
gonna
so funny.
It's fucking bidet.
Yeah, that was wild.
Anyway, I appreciated everyone's moments. I thought Lilith was pretty neat.
I love Lilith.
Sorry for being so judgmental of her. Montemore's just like that.
Mhm.
Montemore.
Oh, I
how
know.
come you're such
Oh, I
a
know.
prick?
I'm glad I got to be sassy back, and I got to show that she's actually just a little unstable.
She's
A
just
little?
She gets to be silly as a treat.
She's to be silly as a treat.
Uh,
When you've lived for 1,000 years doing nothing but working to stop the apocalypse, you get it. You get the right to.
You get the right to.
I'm sure you would have loved to do your train murder mystery plot, as I know that we all do whenever
No.
there's a train involved.
No. No.
Just like,
I'm glad we skipped it. I was vouching for
Damn.
something I didn't want to do
Well, why would you bring it up then?
because I offered. And I'm not going to turn down an offer.
It's offering in
That's
the first
wild.
place. That was your first mistake.
It was never my idea.
That's crazy.
Wow.
And I'm looking forward to having more Baz and Raven interactions. Let's not have our party members be more interactive.
Raven, if you
Yeah.
will.
something like that. Or Ray-Baz.
Brazen!
Brazen!
I was about to make a joke about it. Like, I was like, don't need to be so brazen about it.
You two need to like fuse, and that's your fusion name. Oh, that's
Anyway, Corin's going to bed soon, so I nominate Corin next.
Yeah, I agree. Corin, go ahead.
Yeah. So what I liked, dude, I like this cannon finally firing because I didn't know when you were gonna fire this one. I really am excited to get to know. I had a feeling after all the hints you dropped and the fact that you DM'd me a picture of her on Monday when I went back to school. Yeah, I had a feeling, so I can't say I did not expect it. Favorite moment from another character.
Your vision too. I didn't want it to be just my vision. I wanted it to be half our vision.
No, that's fair.
That's valid.
No, that's fair. Because the fact that you did did that. I'm sorry, I'm very tired right now. Favorite moment from another character. Sorry, I'm like really tired, but I like Montemore turning back into Red. That was funny. I can't believe it's a fucking bidet of all things that turned him back.
I love it.
I think there was no better option, TBH.
I think it's awesome.
Yeah.
I think there's no better way.
And what am I looking forward to? I am looking forward to a lot of stuff, including trying to figure not being the menace of the party now that Montemore is gone.
Yeah.
You've got 2 menaces now.
3 menaces.
Technically 3. Yeah. Bowz is right there.
3.
Bowz is right there.
That's true.
Ari, I count Ari as half a menace.
2.5 menaces.
Is a lighthearted
menace.
menace.
Mena people?
She also has that beast in her.
That's not a
dog.
Nah. Ari would never hurt a fly.
No.
Not hurt. Just might be like, haha, I pulled the fly's pants down or something.
Anywho, so we'll continue with the.
I feel like Ari would eat a fly.
Ari would eat a fly.
Yes. Anything you think could be improved and what you're looking forward to?
Corin?
I already said I'm looking forward to basically everything.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's a cash out, but unironically, that's really fun.
Yeah, no improvements. Wowie.
Yeah.
Also, I hope this version of Lilith is acceptable.
Yeah, don't worry. I didn't really give her a personality, anyways.
I have had so many different reworks of her, and I like this version the best, where she's kind of like this fucking unstable freak.
Yeah.
No, I think it's pretty good. Yeah.
She could be a little.
Who said that?
I didn't give her a personality. That was one of the things I left for interpret.
I'd rather you did
interpretation.
She'll be fine.
Hell yeah. All right, Corin, you're excused. You're free.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right. I'll probably stay here because I was looking at something. Now I want to play more Dead by Daylight. I'll play and listen in.
Now we're gonna go to Ray.
Me.
You.
Boy howdy.
You.
Oh, I was wondering if I would ever. I was wondering if Ari would ever see Lilith again anytime soon. And boy, did she!
She came back. Not only did she come back, she came back with a bang. She's got. Not only is she like. Not only did she like pop her head through the window, she's like, "No, I'm going to be like in charge of you now. Fuck you."
Step through the window.
And Ari hates it.
Yeah.
Ari's like, if we met under any other circumstances, I'd like you, but I hate you.
No, it's okay. I can modify your memory so you forget.
Oh,
that feels dangerous.
That's funny as hell, though.
Damn. I can't believe we all became unstable.
I mean, is there any other way when your master is literally a fucking freak of nature who abuses you like crazy?
Ain't that just the way?
That kind of explains why we are both like this.
Anyways, go on, right?
Anyway, so I loved that. Very glad that happened. Words.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, the red return was nice. Getting to actually like I like how Baz showed up like, hey, I'm so cool. You guys are just gonna take me right off the
Hey guys. Hey, hey!
Hey, wait a minute!
Stop right there!
Why?
I'm your friend now.
Why?
You don't get a choice.
Against your
I'm your
will. You
friend
don't have a
now.
damn choice. Hey guys, I did not know how to come in like naturally, so I thought it'd be fitting if he was just, hey guys, I'm in your party now.
I think it's perfect. I think the way you came in was literally perfect.
Hey guys, I couldn't help but note. I'm happy to be in the party and everything, but I couldn't help but notice that the party joining theme was a little bit slowed and fucked up sounding, indicating you don't want me to be here.
Hey, look, I noticed you had an odd number of party members, and that's not nice. We can't have that.
That's sick and twisted.
Yeah.
When we're
So
split off,
true.
we have to be even.
I mean, it's pretty similar to how I joined. I just kind of like started following them.
Hey guys, notice you had an even amount of players.
And even is not good. You need
Even
an
is
odd
not
amount
good.
to throw off a DM's even type of planning.
Yeah.
Raven
like,
Baz throwing
True.
hands.
Yeah, and you can't have an even number because, like, then you'd have an even split when you're voting for things.
Yeah. Anyways, Ray, what do you think can be improved?
No, this was great.
Hell yeah. We love to hear that I'm absolutely perfect in every single way.
Yep.
Yeah,
You are. It's true. It's true. It's true.
I do
I
feel
have
like
no
that. I
flaws.
wish that could be me when I DM.
Shut the fuck your mouth.
I think your
Oh,
biggest issue, Ray, is your
perfect.
games are inconsistent. That's my biggest issue with your game.
I mean, it was
With inconsistent with running sessions.
It
I
was
think your
mostly
biggest
consistent,
issue, Ray,
except for last
is
week.
that you're a wonderful person and I love you.
Yeah.
That's awful.
That is an issue. I should stop that.
Yeah, be a terrible person. Fucking stop being nice to us and just be awful to us.
You
That's
should be
that's
terrible
how
and
I
then be
run
confident.
D&D. Is I go, how do I ruin these people's lives? And then when if I ruin them enough, I give them like
The
a
problem
treat.
is that Perrin ruins my life.
That's wild.
It's okay. That's just how Sketch makes characters.
Yeah.
Because if you haven't noticed, Neri has ruined mine.
Yeah, but she did it without trying.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Help.
She's too powerful for her own good.
Anyways,
And I'm looking forward to God, there's so much. There's Red, there's Baz, there's the inevitable conversation of, hey Baz, your boss shot me in the head and killed me.
I didn't do that. What do you want from me?
You're like the closest thing I have to that.
Why are you hating?
I didn't say I was. Why are you assuming?
You sound like you're about to be hating.
I am not a hateful person.
I'm not getting that vibe from you at the moment. I'm getting hateful person.
I just want you to be aware that if the king gets mad at you, that it wasn't me. Anyway, that also reminds me, yeah, I also have to have that conversation.
Yeah.
I have to have that conversation with I'm sure fucking what's his name? Raven's gonna be like, that's not what you told me. Hold up.
Hang on a minute.
What do you mean you have the apocalypse in you?
I think you didn't. I think you weren't very truthful to me.
Bestie, I don't know what to tell you. You're living the apocalypse.
Yep. It's all apocalypse.
This is
It's already
post-apocalypse.
here.
This is the apocalypse.
You're just gonna add a double apocalypse, a depocalypse.
Yeah.
Apocalypse.
Anyways, who's answering questions next?
You.
Wow, I can't believe this. That's so crazy. Alright, favorite moment. God, there was a lot. It's hard to whittle it down.
Hi. What do you need?
There.
Hi.
Alright, start with favorite moment.
Hi.
Hi. Actually being able to interact with Baz in general has been a treat.
Baz is real for real.
Baz is actually real. Oh my god. I like how they like call people out when they see it instead of stewing and thinking on it. Which is a good
Hey bitch.
good contrast.
Talk about it.
Yeah.
Too many emos in this party.
Yeah. Don't know what you're talking about. Lots
What?
of
Hey, I'm not
emo.
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, and for
I'm not emo.
For some specific moments,
you go.
I really like the interaction between Baz and Zelia because I feel like that was a really good, really early look into like Baz when they're not masking and just trying to act cool.
Yeah, I was worried that I was getting too serious too fast, but then I realized no, Baz knows Elia.
Yeah. You think you know, but do you know?
I think I do.
You think they're
You know
playing
me.
you.
Fuck, that face
Other
is very
moments-
prominent in my mind.
Obviously, the bidet was a very stupid and very creative way to bring Red back. Hilarious.
Sasha's
God,
description was. Mwah.
This is gonna be very fun.
Yeah, Paige, you need to watch the VOD for the description. I'm going to put a time.
I will. Thank you so much.
I'm looking forward to seeing how Red throws us so far off the rails is that even though there are no rails, they somehow exist when Red is around. Dear God, help us. Other things, just general, lots of good roleplay. Lilith, I love her. Mary is confused, but I sketch love her.
That's the idea.
Mm-hmm.
That was the hope.
Yep.
Confusing. I love Baz's mom.
Gee,
Where the
Baz.
fuck's my dad?
How come you
I know where my
get
dad's
a
at.
mom and 2 dads?
I want to share a comment that Julian made so badly, but I don't know if I want to hide dad for longer.
Woke.
Well, let them draw it first, and then I'll share it with you, and then you can.
Yeah,
Fantastic. Exactly what I want to hear.
Yeah, thing that can be improved. I don't really have many notes. Maybe we could have cut off the train roleplay a little earlier, because I like.
Honestly, I genuinely spaced out. It's why it lasted so long. Nice. It's because I literally got occupied with something else that I just literally forgot that I was like, oh yeah, my timer went off like 15 minutes ago.
That's so funny.
That'll do.
Did you take your birth control, Julian?
I did not take over birth control. I'm trying to get pregnant.
Take that.
Things I'm looking forward to.
Congratulations.
Things I'm looking forward to. Shut your faces.
Sorry.
Obviously, Red. That's the gimme answer. I sketch missed him so very much. He's a treat to watch in action. And Sasha is great at that unhingedness, and I'm scared. Surprise Cosmo and Laura. I was not expecting that, and I'm looking forward to trying to diagnose Neri's issue that shall not be named quite yet.
It's okay. I'm sure your guy will answer.
Yeah, sure, certainly. And I had one other thing, but I forgot. Get to do stuff in the city. I wanna see the magic items. We still have so much platinum. I wanna attune to something rare, boss. I want an attunement sleeve. I've been robbed of it for 2 campaigns. Please. And also just getting to do stuff in the city and the library.
Real.
I like the idea of a roguelike maze library. That's cool.
Real.
How much prep time do you think that will require from you, Julian?
Prep time for what?
For the maze.
Oh, I mean, realistically, prep time is what you make of it, because, like...
No, I meant for you to prep for the maze.
Oh, prep for the maze? I mean, I'm going to have, like, a whole mechanic, so I'm just going to literally be making up bullshit and then use the mechanic to determine how things go. And then...
Okay.
And then whatever mechanisms that you come that subvert the mechanic is what's going to be basically how you navigate through. And it seems like you might be a while before you head that way anyways, because it seems like you have a whole city that you want to explore.
Yeah,
so.
we
also have a red to deal with.
Yeah, we gotta find heckin' ways to navigate the maze and keep track of each other. That's the current main quest objective, I think.
My immediate thought was tie a rope to each of us.
That's what I was thinking!
Yeah. I feel like that might not work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to see it. I think it'll be so funny.
We're gonna do it the One Piece style.
Oh yeah, that is my questions. I'll probably yap more about things I like once we wrap up.
Okay. Raven.
Yes. I really like a lot of this. This was a very fun session. Even though I really did not interact very much, it was fun to just sit here and listen to everybody.
I will be dragging you kicking and screaming into roleplay whether you like it or not.
I'm going to bother you. I'm going to bother you. I will bother you.
That is the kind of the point of this character is that you kind of have to bother him.
I'm going to hide behind you from this thing.
I'm also going to hide.
I don't like this thing, Raven.
Yeah.
Raven.
I am the tallest one here, so
I am going to
use your antlers
you are.
and stab his eyes out.
I always was. I was taller than Montemar.
Yeah, I'm going to
But
climb
only
onto your
from your
shoulders.
antlers.
No, I'm 6'2".
Well,
Wild.
How tall is Montemar?
Like 6 foot.
What does that matter? He's not here anymore.
Montemar is 6 feet.
Goddamn elf genetics.
Yeah.
Goddamn elf genetics.
And
Yeah.
we got the
Also-
antlers to cheat.
Also, she literally just randomly fucking drops lore. Like, hello? Like, she dropped lore
Hello?
for everyone. Excuse me, Julian, apparently I have elven blood in me. I didn't know that. That was fucking wild.
Did you know I'm
Because
6
apparently you
foot
have elven
4?
blood.
If you're tall,
Yeah.
if you're measuring me from the tip of my tail to whatever these things on my nose are,
Shut your bitch
Those
ass
are
up!
whiskers.
Me and your whiskers?
It's less so the fact that you have elven blood and the fact that you are now a sylvan creature, so you technically
Yeah, that's
are
fair.
of the same origin of elves. So yeah.
I like
Yeah,
to
no,
cover
that's
my
fair.
fishing today.
Okay, but I hate the fact when you, like, in character called me out for daddy issues. I did not like that.
Anyways,
Tell me.
Cade,
Oh, sorry. I just call him as I see him.
yeah, Cade, you should.
No, I don't have daddy issues.
Now.
Anyways, yeah.
Get a bus!
Yeah.
So
Some other plays.
32% chance that you asked if your dad is dead.
That was
That's
so
so.
funny.
That was so
I-
mean.
I I enjoyed the interactions between Lilith and the party members. That was great. I wish I was actually here for the turning into red thing.
It's so
I feel like I would have really liked that.
Yeah, you can narrate your reaction next time. We could do a little like during the recap. Have a bit.
Yeah. And I'm looking forward to actually meeting Red in character. That's gonna
I
be
am too.
so much fun.
Yeah.
And Neri's gonna seem so normal next session. It's not gonna be funny.
Hey, I'm just glad all the heat is off of me.
Yeah.
I'm here to interrupt Julian's cool Lilith reveal with silly red shenanigans.
Silly red.
I already did my Lilith review. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm done. I'm done. It's
true.
you now. It's you. It's all you.
It's all
I did
It's all
my
you.
bit.
It's all you.
I fired my first cannon for Elia, and now I'm just gonna line up the others, and when Red is done doing his shenanigans, I might fire one of yours or one of Elia's or maybe somebody else's. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I have a couple things for everybody. Who knows?
Yep.
Ooh.
And I promise to lead the team not astray.
I don't
Actually,
believe that.
I feel like this might be the one possible adventure that Red may actually be on task.
Yeah, like go to the library, learn about the upstream, infinite knowledge.
Yeah, like that might be the only place Red could actually learn about the upstream.
True.
Yeah.
That is his primary objective.
Mm-hmm.
That, or he hears that it's the upstream, and he, like a true One Piece fan, goes, "Yeah, but it's about the journey, and I'll go there when I'm ready. I want to do whatever I want right now."
Yeah, I feel like out of
God damn it,
character.
Sam.
I feel like out of character we
Or
should
he
discuss.
believes,
Oh no, go on.
or he believes that he should be the only one who gets to see it.
Mm.
So he kills everybody else after once he finally finds it.
Now what the fuck?
Yeah, we
So
should.
about the train having multiple decanters of unlimited water.
Oh no.
Yeah. You gonna try and steal one?
Is the train still here?
No.
Yes.
We can't have that.
So tell me about this train, Raven.
It runs off of coal.
It runs off of
Tell him it runs off of
It runs
coal.
off of coal.
And it's hot.
All right. There's only one person left that we need to hear the questions from.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god.
Looking
So
around.
Sam.
Who? Sam? How did it feel to listen? How did it feel?
Hi, Sam. Sam, are you ready to answer the questions?
What was your favorite moment from
Um,
another player? Now you can't pick yourself.
me. Raise his hand. I'm not
Shit.
listening to the rules.
Man, you suck at this.
You're bad at this.
You know what?
No
Yo
wonder you're not a
mama.
player.
Anyways, actually, for real, my son,
There,
Robin.
my name's Badster.
It's me, the
and
son.
My name's Badster, and I'm a piece of shit.
That's not right. Who the fuck do you think you are?
That's wild.
I've been affirmed.
Aside from Lilith, starting off with favorite moments for players, aside from Lilith, whom I absolutely adore and am in love with as a character because she's such a girl's girl, I really like finally getting to meet Red and see him, and that was scary. What else happened? There was some train shit. I feel like, I suddenly have drawn a blank. I'm so sorry. What has happened? What's happened this session?
We met
Who are you people? What are we doing here?
We went on
What
the
are we
train. We went on the elevator.
The train.
We came to the city.
The train, the elevator, the city. I liked, I think Montemore being sick was funny, just in general, just being absolutely fucked up. I love when a character is affected by a player's real state.
Yeah, like honestly, framing it with the train for the vertigo is a great move.
Yeah, getting such terrible vertigo that you get fucking soaked up by the fucking duvet.
Again, isn't it motion sickness, not vertigo?
Is vertigo
It's
not
yeah,
a
it's
minor
motion
motion sickness?
I thought vertigo was from height.
Vertigo has to do with like dizziness.
Room
standing
spinning.
up.
Yeah.
Vertigo is
You're
the
so
feeling
right.
of spinning even when you're not moving.
I thought vertigo is when you have patches of skin without melanin in it.
That's
Vertigo is a vertigo is a
That is a
symptom of
very
motion
me to thing.
sickness.
That's a very
thought
me thing
vertigo
to
was
say.
That is a
with a
very
high
me
brace.
thing.
Don't worry about it, Red.
I
I mean,
thought
me thing,
I
you
thought
thing.
Virgo was when you were born in
You mean
September.
a corn thing to say?
Yeah.
Anyways, continue with the questions, Robin.
Anyways, something that could have been fixed up on. I'm never a bitch to complain about hanging out with my friends and playing the game and role playing. This was a very like me-centric thing in terms of like interacting with characters. So I'm not complaining about getting to interact with people, but if you guys thought the train thing was too long, the whole like train RP session, then I apologize for that.
Never apologize for good RP.
You're so right, Besta. You're so correct. So I have no complaints on that end. I thought.
See the issue is that I've got to like start cracking down on people from RPing too much because like there's so much going on in RP sessions that I have to like now start being like, okay, you've been role playing for too long. But the issue is that then you guys will like go from silly RP straight into RP that matters, and I'm like, fuck.
Shit!
Julian, sometimes you just have to let an RP session happen.
Yeah,
Man, it's been
I'm a huge
only
slut
RP
for
sessions for the past 3 sessions.
Yeah,
I
I
want
think-
to do plot.
Yeah, I think like
We've
having
gotten on a plot, Mr. Plot Boy.
if I can make a suggestion, I think like giving like X minute warnings for like, hey, we should wrap up by this time. Like you have about 15 minutes to wrap this up. Hopefully, do what you want to do. Yada yada. Oh, you have 5 minutes.
I do.
And then at like the 1 minute mark, I'll be like, all right, guys, it's 1 minute. And then suddenly somebody will bring out, as a child, I was
So how did you
injured."
know about my father?
And I'll be like,
Shit! But I do understand.
I just want to play funny character. I just want to play funny character.
I do understand the. I do understand the wanting to get along with plot, and also when it's a one-on-one, like with Baz and Elia, no one else was involved, and I understand that could be boring as hell and shit.
I like that one. I feel like that was an important interaction for you two to have, since your character.
that was definitely. We did definitely need a one-on-one.
one-on-ones. I was actually listening.
Nice.
If it happens a ton, it's a problem. But if it's like really good and is like a once in a blue moon thing, beautiful.
Fantastic. You will not see Baz that serious anytime soon again. Worry not.
You say that, but I am God, and I know how to break you.
What?
You
Anyways,
say that, but
I'm the Mario. I'm the Mario. What I look forward to, I really am excited to fuck around with Red. I think that would be funny. I know that's the catching, the fucking catch-all. I'm excited to explore my own home because I, Robin, know nothing, but Baz knows everything probably about this fuck-ass place.
Well, you have the ability to ask questions and
That's true.
Get very good results by just asking.
That's true. I love asking questions. That was a lie. So my favorite thing is to ask questions. Another lie. But anyways, yeah, I'm excited to explore this city that is my home, and also learn get some more connections with these fuck ass people that I'm with. You know?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, okay, sick. Fuck yeah. That's all I've got.
Yeah.
I
Really,
got you.
unless I miss a question.
I said the fuck yeah, so that you wouldn't look like a loser.
No, not even that. I just thought I cut out. I thought I died. I thought I passed away. You can never have an awkward moment of silence with me because I will think I just died.
Also, I just want to say this like offhand drawing of Lilith and Baz is literally everything I ever wanted. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi.
What? Where?
Look at art.
Art.
All right, I guess it's my turn.
Yeah.
It's Julian's turn. Julian.
Okay. God, what did I like? I didn't like anything.
Oh.
It all
What the
sucked.
fuck?
That's
It was
What?
all my voice, and I hated hearing my voice.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Julian, every time you say something negative about yourself, you have to give me a new maximum HP and take away a maximum HP from everyone else.
What the
Julian, please.
I have
Julian.
to give you a new maximum HP and then take a maximum HP away from everybody else.
Yes.
Okay, so Montemore's maximum HP is now 1. Everybody else reduce your maximum HP by 1.
Okay.
I flick Montemore in the forehead and he falls over.
Red's HP is 9,999.
Oh god.
I love
Wild.
the pony Baz so much.
Thank you.
All right. God, let's see. I mean, is it even really fair if I say favorite moment from another player if I'm just God and I'm not even really a player? I am everything.
You could pick favorites.
Compliment
You
only
could
one of
say
us,
a
and then the
favorite
rest of
moment
us will
from
feel
every
bad.
player.
I could do a favorite moment for every player, and I did that last session.
You should do that.
It's true.
Oh god, now I have to go through and pick out everybody individually. Fuck me, bro.
Stop complaining.
God,
What did you like from a player this session, or what would you like to see from them next session?
guys, I gave you a fun 5 hours. Can you just let me go?
Nope.
No.
Let me
That's
tell you.
Oh,
You
We have to play for another 3 hours.
I didn't offer it. I literally said, "Don't make me."
You offered it, and now we're holding
You
you to
offered
the
it.
offer.
I didn't offer. I literally didn't offer.
No,
you said
did.
it out loud. You repeated it in a way like, "This is what I have to do," and we were like, "Yeah."
All right. Well, my favorite moment from Montemore, not Red, Montemore, is the fact that he's sick and dying and won't be here next session.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up to say.
Yeah.
No, I think that's very accurate. That was my favorite
It's
moment.
very
from
accurate
Montemore.
He was sick and dying and he won't be here. I'm so excited that he won't be here.
I do like that Montemore actually, like, genuinely, I actually did like that Montemore asked a lot of questions to Lilith and was like, man, who the hell is this bitch? And then the bitch was like, I will fucking kill you.
There's a bucket of water above your head right now.
I can turn you into a fish right now.
Yes, he
I love
did.
how when Montemore eventually comes back, he's not going to remember that conversation at all.
How far back does the amnesia go?
Oh, no, he just thinks you guys were talking to some know-it-all named Benny.
That's fucked up. Did he really not get that other info? That's really funny.
Continue.
Favorite moment from Red, I guess fucking putting Montemore through horrible and gruesome pain that he has to relive every time he transforms.
Washa.
That's pretty cool.
No one could do it like I do.
Yeah, 'cause he's a
Favorite
fucking
moment. Let's see. I
What
did
was your
like
favorite moment from Sam?
Favorite moment from Sam was where he shot Baz.
What the fuck?
That was the best.
My favorite moment from Sam was when he texted me "ya mama" like 6 separate times.
Yeah.
Stop it!
Yeah.
Stop it. Favorite moment. Favorite Elia moment and Baz moment. I mean, honestly, my favorite Baz moment is actually him being like, "Yes, bitch," to everything I did with Lilith and being like a hype man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually a blast. But combining the Elia and Baz moment of the conversation on the train, because it was very, very nice to be like, oh shit, these two have history, and that's complicated for one of these people, and the other one
does not care. So cut and dry.
The other one is a puppy about this situation. That's so awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Who is who though? Which one's complicated? Which one's like other? I don't know.
I can only guess.
I actually don't know.
It's you're the puppy because my friend is back, and then the other one is like,
I don't know. It could be
a dream.
I mean, it could be complicated. You know, someone that I knew for a while is back, but different.
I mean, obviously it's complicated for you, but we're gonna diminish it down to you're a puppy about the situation.
Jazz has complicated feelings about it. You're saying, "Yippee yay, my friend!"
Yeah.
Any boozle.
Favorite moment from Neri. What did Neri do this session?
Have a brain.
Yeah.
Had his buttons pushed.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Asked good questions.
Yeah.
The questioning questions.
The note taker asked good questions. That's
the
crazy.
note taker asked good questions. I actually got to explain the portal situation because I feel like that's been kind of ambiguous.
Yeah, if no one else has your notes, I got you. I have you there.
I'm forever grateful.
I'm not even gonna thank Neri for that. I'm gonna thank Sketch for that. Thanks, Sketch.
Wowie.
And favorite moment from Ari. Wow, this cat is really fucking pissed about the fact that some lady apologized for she apologized, okay?
She apologized.
She's so angry about it. God, that's my favorite for sure. Is the fact that that Lilith is like, I'm sorry, God.
So mad that you're taking it out on Baz. He was like, what the fuck?
Like, I want you dead.
Shaking her violently.
And I love. I personally love how Arya's like, "Oh, the more I talk to you, the more I hate you. But if you hadn't shot me, I'd think you're great." Because she thinks Baz is great, and they're very similar.
I'm telling you that you should be dead, and I wish you weren't here, but you are. That's awesome.
All right.
You think you have any sort of power whatsoever? Oh,
I do.
Oh fuck! I almost forgot Raven. Oh my god! I'm so sorry.
That's awful.
You can't forget my
I
good friend that I've never met.
gave you. I mean, my favorite scene was
I've
the
never met
scene
him
where
either.
the fucking soldiers were like,
Yep.
"Oh, you're my
Yeah.
dad. Oh my god,
about
Dad,
that.
I love you."
Another favorite.
I actually forgot
That
about
was
that too,
such a
because
great
I
moment.
legitimately almost started crying.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought I heard Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music playing at some point.
Don't even do this to me.
Just like
Raven is the mom of the
I
the army.
hope it wasn't a little too awkward because I know that like we have not seen a lot of your troop personally,
Mm-hmm.
but they would have a deep respect for you with how you've treated them in this small time, and obviously you've been trained for a long time. That it would add up and make a lot of sense, even though that they've only been around for like 10 sessions.
Yeah, they've been around like much longer off screen before Raven was a character that existed.
Yeah. We were friends when Norma was still alive.
Yeah.
Friends in quotation marks. She's not really friends with very many people.
God, how long has the castle arc been?
I think it just felt long because we took a 6-month hiatus.
Yarg.
Yark.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like compared to other towns, we only spent like
You definitely spent longer there. I mean, there was also plot to do there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to say
Plot
it was
that you
like
didn't leave behind.
8 or 9 sessions total off the top of my head.
Because, like, in comparison to other places, you stayed in Greenhorn when you did it in the first round of this campaign. You did Greenhorn for about 6 sessions. Seven was about
Wrong
3.
timeline.
I forget the name of the town.
Solus.
Solus, yeah, thank you. I literally was off the top of my tongue and I couldn't remember. Yeah, Solus, you guys were there for like 4 sessions?
Just about. Then there was the Shadowfell.
And then there was the Shadowfell. The Shadowfell lasted a little while. It was technically 2 sessions and then another 2 sessions. Because you were at the abandoned town for 2 sessions and then you did the Shadowfell for 2 sessions.
Yep.
Oh man, I remember the abandoned. What happened there again?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if anyone ever thinks of it,
I hate you.
I wasn't born yet.
I hate you.
Also,
I understand the
I had
reference.
like a whole mystery in that town that you guys actually could have solved while you were there.
Yeah.
And you guys didn't find a single clue. It's actually really funny.
Yeah, you're like, oh,
That's
let's go meet up
right.
with the other people.
I want
and
some
get
more tried.
I don't remember what Ari did there.
We kind of just dunked our faces in the blood and realized, well, we're traumatized. We should leave.
Oh yeah.
Never actually found out what that blood bowl was for, which is actually super unfortunate.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
I've-
it's Chekhov's blood bowl now. It could come back.
It is. I can promise you, it is not there anymore.
Oh, I would have
It
liked.
could.
To
It could come back later.
Yeah.
It could come back later.
Yeah, 'cause I will
out of
say-
character know- I out of character know who put it there. So
I have hunches that I will not say. I would really like to see Raven or Baz just do that thing. I think it would be funny.
Blinks.
it would be funny if I give you a different blood bowl.
Yeah,
Blink,
and
blink.
you're like,
Yeah.
What's happening?
I want to talk to my
Raven,
favorite
blink
person.
at me.
I want to talk to my favorite person, and then you put your head in, and it's actually like the worst nightmare that you've ever had ever.
Yeah, for context, like there was one session in parties exploring an abandoned village, trying to put together like this place is cursed. What's going on? Let's try and fix it. We found a bowl of blood, which is like some dark blood magic ritual thing. If you stuck your head in it, you got to see someone you really liked alive or dead, and half the party got traumatized by that.
The person you wanted to
I'm
see
sad I
most,
missed it.
specifically, the person you
If
wanted to
there's
see
one
most.
thing I think the party kind of needs to work on.
I feel like
It's us finding something strange and then moving on from it.
Yeah, we like locking in.
dude, the way that would
Yeah.
be such a toss up for Raven
Yeah.
between
Those two
Nirma
guys.
and his original best friend.
Mhm.
Fun fact, it's actually that Blood Bowl that is actually causing a terrible, horrible downhill for Neri right now.
Yep.
Ain't that
And
just
he can actually blame half of his problems on it.
Yep.
Oh,
It just feels like a lot of the time we need to spend a bit more time thinking about what we're about to do instead of just doing something, because just doing something tends to progress us away from like the actual interesting thing. If that makes any
Real-
sense.
I have not been alive long
Talking
enough
about
to
babes,
know.
you guys are all in control
Yeah.
of whatever the hell you want to do, and if you want to investigate something, you should fucking do it.
Yep.
I always ask every single time whenever you leave a building, like, nothing else you want to do here?
Yep.
Well, when the party moves on.
And you can say, actually, I would like to investigate something first.
Yeah.
Yo. Oh. What the fuck?
What?
Sorry.
That was a funny noise.
I don't like that.
But also, Sasha as a player is stupid.
Ain't that just the way?
Correct.
And I can't solve anything by myself.
Which is hilarious considering Stefan Seacastle exists.
Stefan Seacastle is stupid.
But like,
Yeah, but
he
he does
exudes
everything.
He exudes such
right.
confidence.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I think we're all
and
kind
that
of stupid.
confidence solves problems.
Yep.
Aren't we all stupid?
Yeah.
I'm not stupid, I'm slow.
Anyways, gang, I have incredible news for you guys.
Yeah.
You guys have hit a milestone. You guys have been through terrible and awful battles.
If you don't
you guys
get my
have suffered a lot.
Don't.
You guys have reached a significant milestone in the story, and I would just like to say, I'm proud of you guys, and would like to reward you with a thank you and
I
nothing
knew
else.
I knew
You're welcome. Up high.
Up high.
I know.
Yay.
Dude, I'm just saying, y'all fucking keep calling me out today for random shit. I'm not even talking about the dumb dad comment. I'm still can't get over earlier this session where like Sketch has to edit the part out where Sasha
Oh my
called me
god.
out.
You kept bringing it up.
Guys,
not that one time. That one time it was.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I had this whole bit plan today where I was hoping that somebody would be like, oh, she's recording this in the past so that we see it in the future. She's just predicting what we're going to say. All right, let's see her predict this. Blah, 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 blah. And then she was like, actually, did you know in 64% of universes, you did exactly that, which means you're not that unique.
That's what I thought it was.
Boopity, boopity, boopity.
Hey, Stitch, are you recording?
Raven's too serious to do that, but I did think about it.
Yeah. Patrick, are you still recording?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Corin wants to fuck Albert Wesker.
No,
Stop recording there.
Stop.